Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome from Aleksinac outside of Niš in Serbia. I am Janan Nadinovic, and today my colleague from Berlin has arrived. Welcome, Christoph Scholz.
Thank you, Janan. I'm looking forward for this great day. I'm looking forward for great games. I'm very happy to be here. And we will start with the first quarterfinal very soon. So it's just 2 minutes left. Yes. Until the start of the first game. It's 10 in the morning local time, or nearly 10 in the morning local time, and we can hear the team from Turkey already like celebrating or getting each other in a heat.
Yeah, the pre-game scream from Nilüfer, which is basically they count down from 3 and then say Nilüfer. So they will be on the right. On the screen, and on the left side from North Macedonia we have in turquoise or something similar to turquoise colored dress. I really like their dresses, it's very different, and that will be Club Phoenix from Skopje in North Macedonia.
Yeah, now it's the last 90 seconds. Well, it's already less than 90 seconds.
Yeah, so we can go through the starting lineups.
Yeah, there will be the equipment check. So the referees, as we can see, very loud. Maybe we'll hear this before.
Yeah, he's going to go through the lineups in the venue.
Yeah. So we got in the team of Phoenix on the right wing with number 7 we have Haris Crnovršanin. We have in the center position with the number 4 it's Blaž Zafirov, and on the left wing with the number 2 it's Filip Arsov. And on the right wing, on the right side with the green shirts, the team from Nilüfer. We have in the center position with the number
3, that's Ebu Bekir Sidikara.
Exactly.
Then we have number 4, which is Bilal Tekin, and number 5, Hilmi Uslu. They will be starting for the Turkish team.
Exactly. Uslu on the left wing and Tekin on the right wing.
Yes. That is their starting lineup they loved using yesterday. Well, I would say that on the right wing, Bilal Tekin is their big thrower of this lineup, at least.
Number 4, Blaž Zafirov. Number 5, Miroslav Topalov. Number 7, Haris Crnovršanin. Head coach Igor Kuzmanovski. We will show teams today good luck and enjoy the tournament.
So
there we go, that's the quarterfinal introduced.
The referees on the far side is Balin Penku from Hungary, and on the table side Vilma Venkutonite from Lithuania.
Yes. And what did you say in Phoenix? Crnovršanin is on the wing or in the center?
He's on the right wing.
The right wing,
yeah,
okay.
Exactly.
And Arsov on the left, and Zafirov in the center.
Exactly.
Here's Vilma Venkutonite in the table side. Now it is the ball with Nilüfer. It's Bilal Tekin. He's going from left to right on the right-hand side, shooting there. Cross-court hits the 7th spot, hits Arsov, blocks it back up and into the back of the net. It is the first shot of the game and the first goal. And here you can see a replay from the 7th spot into the 6th spot off of the body of Arsov and into the back of the net. It is Nilüfer 1, Phoenix 0.
Yeah, ball was deflected, but was going over the body and into the net.
First throw from Crnovršanin went cross-court into the 1 spot. There where Bilal Tekin shoots another one, goes into the body of Arsov on the 7th spot, and he picks it up and now will shoot for himself on the left-hand side for Phoenix. Phoenix now out of bounds. He tried a 1-1 but missed the target.
So the ball given back to the team from Nilüfer, going to the left wing. They will shoot from the half left, spinning around, playing the ball down the line. The ball blocked with both feet, kicked out. Some noise in the stands. No, there is some music.
It's from the cafeteria outside. They have a little bit too loud for. It's some good music though.
But too loud.
Yeah, now on the left side for Skopje, Arsov shoots straight forward. 1-1 is blocked forward by Tekin and out of bounds. And now he will get the ball from the goal judges. Now Bilal Tekin on the right hand side goes into center, shoots from the back center, shooting into the center of Zafirov, the Phoenix team, and now Haris Tsrnovroshanin has the ball on the right hand side. He goes back, shoots from the right hand side. 7-7 is blocked by Hilmi Özlü. Özlü now on the left hand side. He will shoot from that left hand side into the center of Zafirov, but he goes past Zafirov and past Arsov and into the back of the net. It is Nilüfer Birgeş 2, Phoenix 0, and the team from Bursa in Turkey are doing very well. Now it's the ball with Club Phoenix.
10 minutes 44 seconds left in this first half, so already 2 goals after less than 2 minutes, after less than 1.5 minutes. And the next attack on the right corner, no problem there. And Phoenix with the shot, but the ball out of bounds.
He has
No chance for a
Arsov
goal.
attempted a 1-1, but out of bounds. Now the ball with Nilüfer and Bilal Tekin.
Yeah, all given. Going to the left wing, back on the right wing, spinning around, playing the ball into the net, taking with his second goal, and the 3-0.
Yeah, his second goal and third for Nilüfer. Shot a 7-7 again and almost took Arsov with him into the goal. He moved backwards. And now the ball is with Phoenix. It is Arsov on the left-hand side shooting down the 3 gap, hitting it. Sidikara saves the ball, hands it over to Hilmi Özlü. Özlü has the ball shooting from the left-hand side into Zafirov, up in the air out towards Tsrnovroshanin, who now has the ball on the right-hand side. Haris Tsrnovroshanin now shoots from the right-hand side into the 5 gap. Almost went in actually, but it was covered by both Özlü and Sidikara. Now Özlü with the ball on the left-hand side shoots into the 3 gap, saved by Tsrnovroshanin, and crawling forward is Zafirov, and he's also crawling backwards, so maybe a shot on play here could catch him off guard. But he manages to find his way home. Tekin collects the ball, goes over to the right-hand side, shoots from the right-hand side into a cross-court. And this time Zafirov was trying to block that 5 gap, but the ball went into the 3 gap. And it is goal number 4 for Nilüfer.
Yeah, third goal for Tekin. The next ball by Phoenix is out, and so the chance for Nilüfer for scoring the next goal. 9.5 minutes still to go in this first half. And Taslov playing the ball, blocked on the center position. Ball given to Tsrnovroshanin, and he's playing the ball down the line, safe there. Aslov taking the ball. No, sorry.
Özlü.
Özlü taking the ball.
It's the post of
Yeah,
Tsrnovroshanin.
hitting the post. And the cross ball saved by Kara. Blocked
Yeah,
out.
Özlü there with a 1-1, hitting the post of Tsrnovroshanin. Now the ball back to Nilüfer.
Tekin not giving the ball to Kara, taking it by himself, standing in the center of the goal, spinning around, playing the ball, and the ball blocked. Now it's Arsov standing on the left post. Oh, illegal coaching by Club Phoenix. And
Igorce Kuzmanowski spoke when he couldn't, or when he shouldn't. rather.
yeah, when he
clearly
was
could
not
speak.
allowed to,
Yeah.
and so Arsov now has to defend.
Yeah,
And
and
the
to
chance.
clarify that just quickly, it's
Exactly.
as long as the ball is in play, the coaches are not allowed to talk
Yeah.
to the players on court. But obviously, as soon as the ball is out of play and the referee has blown the whistle, they can.
The ball.
Until they're quiet, please.
Yeah, the ball in the hand of Kara, going to the half left, handing the ball over to Tekin, going to the half right, playing the ball as a cross ball into the net.
You don't often see stuff like that on the penalties, but it's very good. He went all the way around from 1 to 7, then
Yeah.
shot from the 7 spot into the 1 spot,
Yeah,
and it's
and-
5-0 for Nilüfer.
And Arsov was waiting on the half left position, so he had no chance in defending this very well played ball, cross ball, for the 5-0. Next ball is out. Arsov playing the ball down the line, but over the line and out. And so the next chance for Üşlü. Standing on the half right with the ball in his right hand. Spinning around, hard bouncing ball to the post and on the line. It's saved by Arsov.
Yeah.
That was close, hitting the post and going down the line. Next shot by Arsov, again out of bounds. He is not finding the target, he's not finding the goal.
Now
Many times playing the ball out.
Yeah, now Üşlü will have the ball on the right-hand side for Nilüfer shooting cross-court. And also to clarify for people who don't see much, when you say half left and half right, you mean the 3 and 5 spots.
Yeah.
So just so everyone knows what you're talking about. But yeah, a good start from Nilüfer, of course. And interesting to see the Phoenix team. Obviously, they have 2 players that haven't played much at all this tournament, in Zafirov and Trnodolshanin. And I think especially Zafirov had done decent in the defense. It was that one when he got caught off guard with a crossover when he tried to block the gap. But other than that, I think he has started the least worst out of the Phoenix. But I think as a team, the Phoenix, I guess they just aren't good enough. We just have to be honest and say that they are at least one level under Nilüfer, who obviously won their pool.
Ball on the side of Phoenix. They are playing the next shot. Kara blocking the ball out.
That was a very good shot from Trnodolshanin.
And ball given to Üşlü. Üşlü standing on his left wing. Waiting, playing the ball as a cross ball. Saved by Arsov. Taking the ball back to the post. And playing a ball down the line. No problem there. Taking it. And will take the next shot as a cross ball is blocked out. That was close to a ball over, but it was leaving the field close to the neutral zone.
Now Trnodolshanin on the right hand side with Phoenix shoots into the 5 spot, blocked out by Sidikara, who looks a bit lazy from time to time, and he has been caught off guard yesterday a few times. Now it's Üşlü with the ball on the left hand side on the 2 spot, shoot from that spot into the 2 spot on the other side, bouncing ball over Zafirov and Trnodolshanin, and it is Nilüfer Bügeş 6,
substitution.
Phoenix 0. We have Zafirov out, and in comes Christian Lazarev. So I guess the coaches of Phoenix didn't agree with me when they subbing the center off, even though I think he's been the better one in the defense. But let's see how Christian Lazarev will match up against the attack of the team from Bursa in Germany. Not Germany, Turkey. Don't know why I said Germany.
Just because I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, maybe. Vilma Venchkutenite has checked the shades and patches of Lazarev, and he will go up in center. Also with the ball on the left.
And Lazarev going to the center, defending position, ball kicked away by Kara. Sliding into the ball, kicking it out. And the ball will be given back to Tekin. Taking the ball to the center of the goal, playing the next shot, and the ball blocked out by Arsov. He will take the next shot. It's 7.5 minutes left in this first half. Arsov with a hard bouncing ball, no problem there. Stopping it, giving it to Üşlü. Üşlü collecting the ball, spinning around, playing the ball out.
And Filip Arsov will have the full 10-second shot clock to do whatever he pleases and whatever he plans. Let's see, he is on the left-hand side for Phoenix. He shoots into
the ball out.
Tried to get the 1 spot, but just out of bounds. And now Bilal Tekin on the Nilüfer side will also have all the 10 seconds this time on the right-hand side. He stays there, goes a meter in, shoots from that right-hand side, shooting in to that back of the net, 7-7, and it is 7-0 for Nilüfer Bügeş, and the ball went straight through Filip Arsov, and the ball is now with the Phoenix team.
And already the 5th goal for Tekin. Nilüfer preparing the first substitution. Ball given to Ujlu, taking the ball in his right hand, spinning around, playing the ball to the center position, up in the air, and then saved. That was an important save by Arsov, because the ball was going over the body of Lazarev. Arsov taking the next shot, saved by Ujlu. Ujlu on his left wing, going back to the goal, hitting the crossbar with his back, playing the ball down the line, saved there by Lazarov, handing the ball over to Serunvershani. He's playing the ball out.
Lazarev, not Lazarov.
Oh, sorry.
Now, Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin shoots from the right hand side. Down the line, 7-7. Blocked out this time by Filip Arsov. Great block from the left back of Club Phoenix. Here it comes from the left hand side. Arsov shoots down the line and is blocked out by Bilal Tekin. It's like they have a match in the match. And Bilal Tekin gets subbed off, and in comes number 2, and that is Furkan Demes. And if they go by what they've done before in the tournament, Furkan Demes will play on the right hand side. So a straight substitution with Bilal Tekin. And here we see again the Lithuanian referee Vilma Venchkutanite checking the eye shades and patches. There seem to be something delaying
some more tape
Some would
for
say
the patches.
Delay of game, maybe. Our technician has the phone on.
Oh, yeah.
On sound. It's interesting. But I also like how in the picture, this has always happened when they do a substitution. Ebu Bekir Sidikara always comes up and sort of chats with them and stuff. He's very involved, even though he's not in this tournament. I think he's shot maybe 5 shots in total. There might be some injury or something that we don't know of, but he's clever enough to do defense at least.
Yeah, so they needed some more tape on his eyes before putting the eye shades on.
And let's see if it's enough of a delay to grant a penalty.
Yeah.
Let's see what the call is. No,
Nope.
it's not.
And the ball in the hand of Ujlu. Ujlu with a step, with the ball up in the air, and then into the arms of Lazarev.
Another Shanin shoots from the right hand side. It's a high ball penalty for number 7. Haris Shanin will now defend the penalty against Nilüfer's, I believe, Ujlu will shoot the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
So Ujlu stands
At
at back
least he's
center.
the one with the ball in his hand.
Yeah,
Talking
and Ebu
to
Bekir
Kara.
giving him some instructions. Now it's Ujlu going slightly right of center, going back to the left side. Shoots from that 2 position straight into the middle, and Haris Shanin manages to block the ball, and it stays 7 for Nilüfer, 0 for Phoenix.
It was the big chance for Nilüfer to score the 8th goal.
Yeah,
5 minutes, 39 seconds to go.
but the penalty went a meter or so to the right of Shanin, and he just lay down and managed to block it.
And Zerunashin playing the ball out. No need for blocking it, no need for defending, because the ball was leaving the field. Next shot for Nilüfer, the ball blocked by Lazarev, handing the ball over to Arsov, and Arsov going to the left post, playing the ball down the line and out of bounds. So when they try to play the ball down the line, the club of Phoenix, and they very often play the ball out of the field.
They are wasting a lot of energy with that.
Yeah.
Now Furkan
And the next
Demes
goal.
shoots into the back of the net. It's from the 7 into the 5 spot. So a 7-5 deep angle in from Furkan Demes, and it is now a goal. It's 8-0 for Nilüfer Begesh against Phoenix, and now Phoenix with the ball. It is with Lazarev who shot from center, and it's blocked out by Furkan Demes.
Next substitution will be done soon, but the
And,
goal first.
He went in actually in the middle because Lazarev was a bit lost. He wasn't in position, and it's 9-0 now. You can see there's a massive gap in the Phoenix team, and unlucky for them, Furkan Demes hit exactly where the gap was. Mind you, he was about 2/3 of the court, so it wasn't hard to miss the gap. And it's 9-0 for Nilüfer Begesh against Phoenix.
Yeah, let's see. Because Kelesh is preparing for getting substituted in.
Yeah.
Let's see if there will be the chance for him to get in,
Yeah.
or if they will take another shot before, and this might be the 10-0, so this would be the end of the game.
To use tennis terms, Nilüfer on match ball.
Yeah. But first, Phoenix
Yeah.
with the shot. Sedonvunashin.
Srnavrshanin has the ball on the right, shoots. And that's
Ball out.
but also, like we said before, maybe these teams are on different levels, but Phoenix are also hitting, like you said, a lot of out, and that's not helping their case at all.
Ujlu standing in the center of the goal, playing the ball out,
Just outside the post of
missing the
Srnavrshanin.
match ball.
Yeah. Now Haris Srnavrshanin out on the right-hand side, shoots into the center. It's blocked out by Sidikara.
And now the substitution. Okay.
And yep, it's Uslu out, and you said Caner Kelesh coming in,
Yep.
number 7, I think.
No, number 8.
Number 8, because I don't know why I thought 7. But there he is, Caner Kelesh. He played in the first game and then hasn't played a single minute since then. So now he will play, depending on how long this game lasts. But he is now chatting to Vilma Venchkutonite and Caner Kelesh. She's happy with his patching and eye shades. Let's see if Caner goes into center or the left wing. He goes up in center.
I'll tell you soon, yeah.
Yep, Caner goes up in the center.
Exactly.
That was a perfect camera angle for me to see that. Perfect. And now Srnavrshanin shoots, and it's a high ball penalty. He shot across court, but just a little bit too far forward. And Haris Srnavrshanin needs to save for this game to keep going.
Third penalty against Club Phoenix. And this is the second match ball, and the ball is out.
It's out of bounds from... Who was that shot? That was...
Furkan Demes was missing the goal, already scored 2 times.
He tried a 1-1, but just slightly wide of the target.
Next shot, and it's
Into
in.
the back of the net, it's Haris Srnavrshanin who scores a 7-5. He clears both Caner Kelesh and Sidikara, and it's into the back of the net.
So now Nilüfer needs 2 more goals to end the game. Next ball is blocked by Arasov. Arasov staying on his position on the left wing, playing a cross ball. It's saved in the team of Nilüfer, and the first time out for Nilüfer.
Yeah.
Kara was blocking the ball, was saving it. And it's 4.5 minutes in this first half. 9-1 for Nilüfer.
The Macedonians are spread out. They don't go together like a team, like the Nilüfer Bügeş. It's a sign of something. Maybe that's how they do it. But usually teams do go together. It makes it easier for everyone. You can see the Turkish coaches. Maybe they are very annoyed at that one goal that they let in. But they are very, very much in control of this game. And it's 9-1 for Nilüfer from Bursa against Phoenix from Skopje.
And Nilüfer with the next shot. They are taking it immediately. Blocked in the center by Lazarev. Handing the ball over to Srnavrshanin. Playing the ball down the line. Blocked out.
Blocked down there by Sidikara.
Yeah.
He lets Demes pick it up. Furkan Demes goes from the left to the right, shoots just right of center.
Into the net.
Into the back of the net. A short cross from the 5 to the 3 spot. Very short crossover. And it is 10-1 for Nilüfer against Phoenix. Great goal from Furkan Demes.
Yeah, Demes was missing the penalty, but now he scores his 3rd goal. And Kara taking the ball on his left wing, playing the ball down the line into the arms of the defense. The ball was out.
Yeah, into the arms of Srnavrshanin, who tried a quick return. but like I said, let the ball go.
Yeah,
out
he was
of
standing
bounds.
next to the field, and
Yeah.
some talking in the stands.
Oh, someone's laughing.
Yeah, so it was not us.
Yeah.
And Demes with the next shot, saved by Lazarev, handing it over to Arsov, going back to the left post, touching the left post with his left hand, playing the ball down the line and into the net.
Arsov shot down the line and into the back of the net on a 1-1 precision pass. Furkan Demes.
Yeah, from the knee of Demes, the ball was going on the lower side of the crossbar and then into the net. So the second goal for Phoenix. And the ball up in the air. Lazarev got it, giving it over to Arsov. And Arsov with the next shot. Hard bouncing ball. Demes got it. Taking it back to the goal, to the crossbar, spinning around, playing the ball not into the gap. He's not finding the gap. So the club of Phoenix is closing the gaps, but the next ball is out. Arsov missing the field, missing the goal.
Yeah, now Caner Keleş comes out to Furkan Demes. Caner Keleş shoots on Arsov, and it's blocked in by Arsov into his own net, and it's 11-2 for Nilüfer Bügeş. You will see Caner Keleş shooting a 5-5 and off the legs of Arsov and into the back of the net. And now we're back live with Phoenix, who shoots from the left-hand side. It's Filip Arsov, and it's a long ball penalty. It was quite clear, and Filip Arsov, to keep the game going, needs to save or hope that Nilüfer Bügeş shoots out. Otherwise, if they score, the game is over. With the ball is Nilüfer.
Arsov in the center of his goal to defend. Yeah. And the ball is played to
and
the
out of bounds. They tried to hit the one spot, but it just went out. And I guess Nilüfer still can't kill the game. It is 11.
Or they don't want to kill the game.
Maybe that is true. 11-2 for Nilüfer. That was a good shot from Crnobrušanin into the center, saved by Caner Keleş, collected and handed over to Sidikara. Sidikara shoots cross court, 1-7, and is blocked out by Filip Arsov.
He was blocking with both hands and with his chin, I guess.
Yeah. Now Filip Arsov has the ball on the left-hand side. Shoots into the center. Caner Keleş picks it up. He goes back to the center, shooting from the center, goes out towards the 5 gap, and is blocked by Filip Arsov again in the Macedonian team. Now here comes Arsov shooting straight into Furkan Demes. Demes now on their right-hand side. Shoots from the 5 position into the 7 position, and it's blocked by Filip Arsov again. Filip Arsov on the left-hand side. Now shooting down the line and out of bounds. Tried the 1-1, but couldn't hit it. And now Caner Keleş comes out to get the ball.
Keleş taking the ball on the right post, staying on the right post. And now taking the shot, maybe for scoring the last goal. No, it's blocked out by Arsov, who was sliding into the ball and blocking the ball with his body next to the post. Arsov with the next shot on the left post, playing the ball nearly down the line. It's saved by Furkan Demes. Demes with the next shot, blocked by Lazarev. Sliding for the ball, collecting it, giving it to Arsov. Arsov going back to the left post, playing not a cross ball. Looked like a cross ball, but then he was playing the ball more or less, trying to find the gap. And the next ball is blocked out by Arsov. That was important again.
Good 7-7 there from Furkan Demes. Really good pace on it, but Arsov manages to block it out.
And again, some noise in the hall. It's the next teams preparing for the second game.
Yeah, and I don't know why they keep doing that, because there is a perfectly fine warm-up venue.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Arsov standing in the center of his goal and playing the next ball out. I did not count how many times the ball was going out.
Well, let's say it's more than 2.
Definitely.
Now Caner Keleş goes over to the right hand side, picks the ball up. Caner Keleş goes into the back center. Or actually, no, it's Damon shooting from 7 into 5, and that kills the game. It's 12-2 for team of Nilüfer Bigash, who secures their spot in the semi-final. Club Phoenix will play for the 5th and 8th places later on, and the next game for us will be Clio Thessaloniki against All Power. That will, according to the schedule, start 10 past 11.
Exactly. So in 42 minutes.
Yes. And just to clarify for everyone, our local time is Central European time. So if you're in Germany or Sweden or anything like that, you're fine with listening to what we say. If you're in England, you're an hour behind us, so it's coming up to 10 past 10 is the next game. And if you're in Bulgaria, which is next door to us, it's at 12:10 local time.
But wherever you are, it's in 40 minutes.
That is true. That is also true.
So stay tuned,
So, yeah, stay
and we will
tuned.
be back very soon.
the next quick game will happen now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second quarterfinal where we need to find an opponent for Nilüfer Bügeş. And we have the teams of Clio Thessaloniki and Cankaya. We can introduce Cankaya first. It's number 1 Volkan Demir, number 3 Sercan Kaya, number 4 Ekrem Gündoğdu, number 5 Abdullah Aydoğdu, and number 6 Baris Tosun. The coach is Orçan Toprak. And now for Clio Thessaloniki, you can take them.
Yeah, Clio Thessaloniki on the left side of the court in the black shirts. We have Alessio Delia, Vasiliki Ago, Ivailo Vatov, Georgios Papadopoulos, Kristalinas, and Evlampia Mavrognoti.
Yes.
And we have the starting 3 for Clio Thessaloniki.
And before you do that, just to introduce the coach of Clio
sorry.
as well, it's Melpomeni Kesanopoulos.
I'm
now
sorry,
you
I
can go
forgot.
with
So we can start with the lineup on the left wing for Clio Thessaloniki with the number 6, it's Ivailo Vatov. We have in the center position with the number 8, Kristalinas. And we have on the right wing with the number 1, it's Delia, Alessio Delia. So this is our starting 3.
Yep, and for Cankaya on the other side, it will be Baris Tosun on the right. It's Sercan Kaya in the center and Ekrem Gündoğdu on the left, like always when they play goalball so far.
And the ball is given to Cankaya.
Ekrem Gündoğdu has the ball on the left-hand side. Goes out on left, does his trademark bouncing ball into the 3 gap and into the back of the net. And it's 1-0 for Cankaya after the first shot of the game. And we also have to inform that it's international lineup for Clio. We have a Bulgarian, an Estonian, and a Greek player on the court. Just a little detail there, a good shot there from Ivailo Vatov, but it's saved by Baris Tosun on the right-hand side. Baris Tosun now shoots into the 5 gap, and it is blocked by Vatov, who does a quick return, and it's blocked again by Tosun. Tosun now on the right-hand side for Cankaya. Cankaya now with Tosun with the ball. Bounce off of the center, and it's collected by the team. It's blocked out actually, and now the ball will be dropped in on the right-hand side with Alessio Delia.
Delia standing at the crossbar, taking the ball in his right hand, spinning around, playing the ball as a crossball next to the post, missing the goal. That was close.
And Baris Tosun was throwing himself inwards, so he wouldn't have had that covered.
Ball given to Gündoğdu. Taking the ball back on his left wing and playing the ball down the line to the post.
Right
ball
into
was
the post, a
hitting
1-1
the post.
from Ekrem Gündoğdu.
Next shot for Delia. Delia spinning around, playing a cross ball. The ball was not cross enough. Kaya is there to collect it, giving it to Gündoğdu. And he is going to the center of the goal, playing it from the center to the center. The ball up in the air and on the line, saved by Delia. Delia collecting the ball, going back to the crossbar on his right wing, playing a cross ball up in the air over the crossbar. That was an important save by Cankaya. With the feet, the ball was deflected and going over the crossbar, so not the equalizer for the team of Clio Thessaloniki. And the next shot for the team of Cankaya. Tosun on the right wing, playing the ball down the line into the net.
Yeah, 7-7 from Baris Tosun. Goes under the arms of Ivailo Vatov, and it is Cankaya 2 and Clio Thessaloniki 0. Now the ball is with Clio Thessaloniki. They will shoot the ball. He goes into the 1 spot, saved by Baris Tosun. Quick return from Baris Tosun, and it's into the back of the net again. It's in the 5 spot this time, from a 7-5 from Baris Tosun. And it is Cankaya 3, Clio Thessaloniki 0. And we have a timeout from Clio Thessaloniki, and coach Melpomeni Kesanopoulos trying to get some courage into these players. Ivailo Vatov was not quite quick enough to deal with a quick return of Baris Tosun on the right-hand side for Cankaya, who have started this game quite impressively.
Yeah, so now this first timeout after 1.5 minutes that is played, and we already had 3 goals for Chankaya, so they started very quickly into this game.
Yeah, they started impressively. They keep going how they ended the group stage, even though they had that defeats to Old Power late last evening. But yeah, Jankaya have been looking very good all weekend long, or yesterday, I guess. And they keep going on that track. Today we have an official timeout. Some clarifications going on.
Some cleaning on the floor, on the pitch.
Yeah, gotta
There's some, I guess some dirt. I don't know. It's just the floor, but maybe also some sweat or all, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
so
there shouldn't be any sweat there.
Yeah,
it was in the
it was in the neutral zone, but maybe some dirt.
Play is called, and Alessio Delia has the ball at back center for Clio Thessaloniki. Delia there runs up, shoots into the center, and it's saved by Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya shoots from the center, shoots out to the right and into the back of the net. He hit the 7th spot, and it's a goal over Ivailo Latov again. And it's 4-0 for Jankaya. We have a substitution as well. Ivailo Latov goes out and Vasily Kiago comes in.
Yeah, immediately the reaction.
Immediate action from Melpomeni Kesonopolo. And in comes, like we said, Vasily Kiago. She did a very impressive performance yesterday defensively against Nilüfer, I believe. And they pressured her quite much, but she managed to withstand it defensively. So let's see if she can close down at least that one gap on the side of Clio Thessaloniki.
Delia standing in the center of his goal, playing the ball from the center to the center. There is Kaya to stop the ball, giving it over to Tosun. Tosun playing the next shot, and in the center, Linas stopping it, giving it to Ago. Ago with her first shot, playing the ball down the line. Tosun to catch it, passing it over to Gundotu. Gundotu with the attack and saved by Ago, blocking the ball out with both hands.
Yeah, Gundotu did his trademark quick movement around the center and shot the 5-7 out on Vasily Kiago's post.
And Ago taking the second throw on her left wing, playing the ball to the center. In the center, there is Kaya stopping the ball, giving it to Gundotu, who is on the left wing, playing a hard bouncing ball into the net.
Yeah, he goes underneath the center, Linas, and past Delia in just right of center from the Greek perspective. And it's a good goal from Ekrem Gundotu. It's 5-0 for Jankaya against Clio.
9 minutes 20 to go in this first half. Delia with the shot from the right wing and blocked out. Very important save by Tosun. He was blocking the ball out in the first substitution.
We have a substitution
for Jankaya.
Ekrem Gundotu out and Abdullah Aydogdu in. So they are resting their big guy, Jankaya. Mr. Gundotu is, I would say, the big star of this very experienced team. We have multiple European medals and world medals and even Paralympic medals in this team. So definitely a team to take seriously in contention, even in Berlin later, where I'm sure they will get. I think they will be very disappointed if they don't book a ticket to Berlin. Now
the ball in the hand of Aydogdu. Playing his first shot, the ball blocked by Delia, was going up in the air, then he is collecting it, not giving it to Ago. He's taking the throw by himself, but missing the goal. The ball was going to the left corner, but missing the post, missing the goal next to the goal, and the ball in the hand of Tosun. Already scored 2 goals, going to the center of the goal. Tosun with the next shot, and the ball saved by Ago. Ago with both feet to block it, taking it back to the left post. Ago with a cross ball. Now it's not cross enough, it's going to the center. It's safe there. And Aydogdu taking the next shot on the left wing. The hard bouncing ball and catched by Linas, leaving it for Delia. Delia going back to the crossbar on his right wing. Delia with the next throw, and the ball deflected and blocked out by Tosun. Important save by him. And the next substitution, Tosun now is leaving the field, and for him, Demir is entering.
Yeah, Volkan Demir comes on, and he had a brief moment yesterday as well of playing, so we'll see. I think from what I recognize the names at least, Volkan Demir, the least experienced on this squad, comes on together with Aydoğdu, and obviously Sercan Kaya is still in the center position. He will probably not get subbed off. They will do that. The Cankaya team, who I learned yesterday, Cankaya is a district of Ankara, so we have a team from Ankara and a team from Bursa in this tournament. Now Abdullah Aydoğdu with the ball on the left-hand side from the 3 spot, shoots into the center. Kristel Linnas saves it and hands it over to Vasily Kiago. Vasily Kiago shoots from the left-hand side. She shoots into the 3 spot. It's saved by Demir. Demir shoots from the right-hand side, and it's blocked by Ago. Ago now quick returns, and it's saved again by Volkan Demir. The ball goes out of bounds.
And it's given back to him. He's going back to the right post, lifting the ball a little bit and playing it down the line on the body of Ago, going a little bit up in the air and then catched by her. She's taking it back to the crossbar, playing with the next ball, trying to find the gap. But there is Kaya to collect it. Kaya taking the next throw, the ball into the arms of Delia. Ball is blocked out. That was important. Maybe you could hear the ooh by Delia when blocking the ball.
Yeah.
And now he's going to the left post, to the position of Ago, playing the ball down the line, blocked by Demir. Demir collecting the ball, touching the crossbar with his left hand, with the ball in his right hand, playing a cross ball, deflected by Linnas, but then saved by Delia.
Delia now has the ball on the right-hand side. He shoots for Clio Thessaloniki. It's saved by Kaya in the center, hands it over to Aydoğdu. Abdullah Aydoğdu now just left of center, backs up to the crossbar, shoots from that rotating one into the gap and into the back of the net. It is 7-0 for Cankaya. It was a clear 3-3 shot from Abdullah Aydoğdu, and that's some extra press, some extra speed on the goal, on the ball, and it's straight through the Greek defense to make it 7. And now Vasily Kiago has the ball on the left-hand side, shoots into the feet of Volkan Demir. Volkan Demir now goes just left of center, very close to the center actually, and it's saved by Kristel Linnas. And now Alessio Delia has the ball on the right-hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Delia now with the ball cross court, but it's saved by Kaya, Sercan Kaya with that ball. He shoots from the back center. Sercan Kaya comes up there, bouncing the ball, and it's saved by Kristel Linnas, who hands it over to Vasily Kiago.
Nago going back to the left post, waiting a moment, playing the ball down the line, saved by Demir, collected by Kaya, and Demir will take the next throw, going back to his goal. Spinning around, playing a hard bouncing ball, not into the gap, because Linnas was sliding into the ball and saving the ball with both feet. That was important. Ago with the next throw into the arms of Kaya, who's giving the ball to Aydoğdu. Aydoğdu going back to the goal, standing in the center of the goal, playing the next ball, blocked by Delia. Delia with the counter attack, making it fast, and saved by Kaya. Kaya playing the ball back to Aydoğdu, waiting, spinning around, and playing the ball next to the goal. That was close, missing the post.
He shoot a shot on the diagonal from his 3 position over to 7, but just out of bounds. Even though it did look like Ago had it covered. She's been really good defensively this game. And now Delia with the ball. Alessio Delia on the left-hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Runs up, shoots down the line, 1-1. It's blocked by Volkan Demir. Goes forward. Sercan Kaya has the ball, passes it back to Volkan Demir. He now has the ball on the right-hand side. Shoots from that right-hand side. It goes into Alessio Delia. It was a cross court from Volkan Demir. Now Alessio Delia on the right for Theo. Shoots into the center position. It goes up in the air, but collected by Jankaya, and it's a timeout for Jankaya with a score 7-0.
Oh, it's 6-0. I'm sorry.
6-0.
Yeah, it's 1 goal less, but 5 minutes to go. Still in this first half, 5 minutes 4 seconds. We had 2 goals by Gündoğdu, 2 goals by Tosun, and 1 goal each by Kaya and Aydoğdu. So, except of Demir, everybody scored in this
so
game.
It's only Demir left to score.
And he was close to his first goal, or to his goal in this game, to his first goal in this game. So 5 minutes left. We did not tell the referees. Sorin and Sarah are the referees in this game.
Yeah.
And Sorin is
Abdullah Aydoğdu now with the ball in the back center, shoots into the 5 gap, and it's saved by Vasiliki on her feet. Very impressive defense from Vasiliki in this game so far. Now she shoots from that left hand side down the line. It's blocked by Volkan Demir. Volkan Demir now shoots from the right hand side, goes back to the crossbar, shoots again down the line, tries to 7-7, but it's out, but also covered by Vasiliki. And now Ago will hand it over to Alessio Delia. Delia shoots from the left hand side, shoots tries across, but ends up in Serjan Kaya. Now Serjan Kaya goes back to the center. He shoots from, or actually hands it over to Abdullah Aydoğdu, who shoots from center. He hits the legs of Linas, goes forward, Linas collects it and hands it over to Vasiliki Ago. Ago now on the left hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Ago shoots into the 3 gap. It's blocked by Volkan Demir, who has the ball on the right hand side for Jankaya. Now Volkan Demir shoots from the right hand side into the 5 gap, and it's blocked by Linas, who keeps the ball for himself. Christer Linas backs up to the back center. He shoots into the 3 gap, and it's blocked by Volkan Demir again, blocked forward, collected by Serjan Kaya, who has the ball in the back center. Serjan Kaya now shoots into the body of Christer Linas, who hands it over to Alessio Delia.
Delia going back to his goal on the right wing, spinning around, playing a cross ball, but out of bounds. And the 10 seconds. It took too much time in the team of Clio Thessaloniki, and the chance for Chankaya to score the 7th goal. 3 minutes.
For new viewers, 10 seconds means it's a shot clock violation. It's not on screen or in the venue visible, but every team has 10 seconds from first defensive contact to that the ball has to cross the middle court line.
The ball in the hand of Aydoğdu. Delia to defend, waiting in the center, and the ball blocked by him, saved, even catched. He was waiting on the line to the neutral zone, and Aydoğdu playing the ball directly into his arms. So not the 7th goal for Chankaya. And Ago with the next throw, blocked by Demir, taking the ball back to his goal, waiting some moments, playing the ball down the line and out. 3 minutes 20 seconds to go. Ball given to Delia, who's now standing next to the left post, playing a cross ball. Ball saved in the center by Kaya, giving it to Aydoğdu. Aydoğdu taking the ball, going back to the center of the goal, to the crossbar, playing the next shot, and the ball saved with the feet by Vasiliki Ago. Taking the ball to the left post, playing the next throw, saved by Demir, collected by him. He's going to the center of the goal, and playing his shot into the arms of Delia. Delia was standing up quickly, then going back to the goal, and playing a cross ball into the body of Demir. Demir with the ball in his right hand, playing a hard bouncing ball, saved by Ago. The ball was losing some power when bouncing the second time.
Yeah.
Ago taking the next throw, taking the throw into the arms of Kaya. Kaya with a quick return and into the arms of Ago.
And Ago just says, okay, as she saves the ball. That's very, very nice. I do enjoy those kind of situations. Now Ago shoots down the line into Volkan Demir, who passes it over to Aydogdu, slightly off target. Now Aydogdu completely disorientated because of that bad pass from Volkan Demir. And I think Volkan Demir gets to hear it as well. Aydogdu not happy with the pass. Now Alessio Delia on the right-hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Shoots, starts his run up outside of the court, runs in on the court and shoots cross court and just kept going on that straight line out of bounds. And now it is on the right-hand side for Jankaya. Volkan Demir will hand the ball over to Abdullah Aydogdu. Abdullah Aydogdu now shoots from the right-hand side into the 5 gap and blocked by Ago again. We have a substitution. Alessio Delia out. So it's the right winger Alessio Delia out.
And Mavroniotti.
Evlampia Mavrovoniotti. The young female international as well. So now we will have Kristel Linnas in the center with the 2 female players on each wing. We will have Mavrovoniotti on the right-hand side, by the looks of it, and Vasily Kiago continuing on the left.
The ball in the hand of Kristel Linnas. In the center of the goal, playing the ball from the center to the center. The ball is blocked out by Kaya and will be given back to Jankaya. Aydogdu waiting with the ball on the left wing, taking the throw down the line into the arms of Mavrovoniotti. Taking the ball. Now she will take her first throw in this game. A cross ball into the arms of Kaya, giving it over to Aydogdu. Just going back to the center of the goal with the back on the crossbar and playing the ball into the net.
Yeah, it goes off Linnas and into the back of the net. It's now 7-0. It's Aydogdu who shoots from a 3 into a 3, just a straight down, sort of his trademark shot, just a straight power shot through Linnas and into the back of the net. And but on the wings they look fairly secure. Both Mavrovoniotti with the first action she did was very secure, and Vasily Kiago has shut down that left side completely from the Clio perspective. Now she has the ball on the left hand side, shooting from the left into the 3 spot, and it's blocked by Volkan Demir. Volkan Demir moves over to the left hand side. It's the last minute of the first half. And it's blocked out by Vasily Kiago. Some good movement on the Turkish side. And now Evlampia Mavrovoniotti will go over and pick it up on the left-hand side. She moves over, but Vasily Kiago keeps the ball, shooting into the 3 gap, and it's blocked by Serjan Kaya, who hands it to Volkan Demir. Oh, that was almost a own goal. He was handing it to Aydogdu, and he picks it up after some struggles, but it's saved by Linnas, and now Mavrovoniotti has the ball on the right-hand side, shooting cross-court and out of bounds, and Volkan Demir will get the ball unless Aydogdu steals it from him.
Yeah, he does. 33 seconds to go. Aydogdu on the right wing, playing the next ball up in the air and into the net. The 8th goal.
But you see, even with Aydogdu, he has to put that extra sort of power to get through the defense of Vasily Kiago. And this time it went in for an 8-0 score for Jankaya against Clio Thessaloniki. Evlampia Mavrovoniotti shoots cross-court and out of bounds again.
Yeah, missing the goal. The last 21 seconds in this first half, and Jankaya is leading with 8-0. Demir raising the ball up in the air, spinning around, playing the ball to the center. There's Linnas to collect it. 13 seconds left, giving it to Mavrovoniotti, playing the next ball to the center. There's Kaya taking the quick return. The ball blocked. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. Oh, that's it. Yep. Okay, there was the clock in the hall a little bit faster than the clock in the stream.
Slightly out of sync, but mostly all right. And yeah, first half, I think, as most people expected. That's an interesting picture.
So this is the new player we have on the picture.
But yeah, no. So it was a tiger. We get the tiger again. But yeah, so 8-0 for Jenkaya. At first half, I think, as most people expected this sort of first half. But I gotta say, I am impressed by especially Vasily Kiago's defense. And yeah, but me and Christoph will be back here in a minute for the second half.
Hello.
Hello. Why are you not working? Why are you not working?
I'm too brown to work. Too much color. I can't overdo it. Long story.
Long story.
Yeah, test, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back live, and we have a guest in the studio.
Yes.
It's, my colleague from yesterday, Bas Pans.
Yes, and I love to be here again, just sitting up and commentating on everything and everyone. And I even got the feedback from the referees that they checked the live stream just to know their own mistakes. I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I try not to do it, but I can't help myself."
I did call you VAR yesterday.
Yeah,
I
I
looked
know.
at the replays. And said,
yeah, I do. Yeah.
But it's also very good to have the point of view from a referee in here as well, because obviously I'm a player, he's an audio describer, Christoph, and then obviously a referee. So it's good to get different perspectives on things.
Anything on rules, and you know, referees are just as players, humans too, and we do make mistakes. And the only thing is, we try, at least I try, not to screw up a game, and to give a fair game. And I think that's the main aim of every referee present here and every referee around the world for goalball.
And now the second half.
We do our best, you know.
Yes.
Yes, we
And
do
now
our
the
best.
second half starts. We have Chenkaya on the left and Cleo on the right.
And we have a substitution for Cleo Thessaloniki.
Yes.
We can hear it now. Kristalinas is staying outside.
Yes.
And we have Papadopoulos
Yeah.
now.
Georgios
Papadopoulos in the
Papadopoulos comes
center.
in.
I wonder if he's going to dive backwards as much as he did yesterday, because
Yeah.
that gave a bit of trouble in the defense.
He starts with the ball. Georgios Papadopoulos shoots out to the one position, and there is Volkan Demir who passes into Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya now shoots from the center, shoots in to the center of Papadopoulos.
It's
and
not
into the
really
back
a
of the
good
net.
start for Papadopoulos.
No,
No,
not really.
no,
And
it's not the
much
best.
like in the first half, they concede the first shot,
Yeah,
and it's 9-0 for
usually
Jankaya.
that's a lack of concentration.
Yeah, was deflected from his legs
Yes.
and going over his body into the net. 9-0.
Vasily Kiago with the ball on the left-hand side, shooting into the gap. It's saved by Volkan Demir. Demir now on the right-hand side will shoot down the line 7-7. It was out, but also covered by Vasily Kiago.
Volkan Demir still waiting for his goal. All the others of Chankaya already scored. And Mavrovnonioti taking the ball to the right wing, to the right post, playing a cross ball. And
that was a
saved
good
by
shot.
Demir.
Good shot at the one.
Demir handing the ball over to Aidotu.
Is he going for the final kill? Yes, he is, but no. Deflected. Not really by any action. Wasn't even on purpose. That's... never mind. I try not to say it.
Now on the right side,
I
Volkan
really do.
Demir has the ball. He hands it over to Abdullah Aidodu on the who walks out to the left-hand side for Jankaya. Abdullah Aidodu shoots into the three gap. It's blocked by Mavrovnonioti, and Papadopoulos very slowly goes in to collect the ball, and it's out of bounds, and the ball will get dropped with Evlampia. Mavrovnonioti. Vasily Kiago comes over to pick it up on the right-hand side.
She was complaining about the noise. She throws the ball wide. It goes left of the goal. And there's a lot of noise in the hall at the moment. And there's not much action the referees do to silence the crowd a bit. It's noisy. It's not really... It's 9-0, so there's not really big focus. And you see that the crowd... A lot of people are present, warming up for their own match and everything. That doesn't help to keep your focus on your own game.
The ball was played out by Vasily Kiago. He was missing the field, and the ball in the hand of Kaya, handing it over to Aidotu from the center position, playing the ball not into the gap. The ball is saved.
By Mavrovnonioti.
Still 10 minutes, 40 seconds left. The next shot is next to the goal. It's out again and handed back in to Demir. Demir with his throw. The ball again saved. Not collected. Papadopoulos.
Very slow to collect.
Yeah, giving it to Ago, and she's throwing the ball out.
Almost into their own goal. That was dangerous from Vasily Kiago. I understand that she wanted to get rid of the ball, but that could have gone really, really bad. And now the ball with Volkan Demir on the right-hand side for Jankaya. Hands it over to Serjan Kaya from the center, shoots straight into Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos keeps the ball for himself, shoots from the back center, shooting there out towards the one spot. Volkan Demir saves the ball and will keep it for himself. Now Volkan Demir on the right-hand side will shoot down the line, and is blocked by Vasily Kiago on the left for Cleo Thessaloniki.
She's going back to the crossbar on her left-hand side, playing the ball down the line. Demir is there.
Into the two, into the body. He walks around, comes across, tries to find the four, but doesn't succeed.
Collected by Mavrovnonioti. Taking the cross ball, and the ball is blocked out by Demir, but it would have missed the goal. Demir handing the ball over to Aidotu. In the center position, playing the next throw to the body of Papadopoulos, giving the ball over to Ago. Ago going back to the crossbar, waiting the moment, playing the next ball into the arms or on the body of Kaya. And Kaya with a throw, not into the net. The ball is blocked, but has to be collected. Papadopoulos taking his time. Timeout, Cleo Thessaloniki.
He keeps slowly walking forward
Yes.
when the ball goes
He
forward.
looks
and
annoyed. It's like he doesn't want to be there. It's for me, the body language says I don't want to be there, and I think the real language says the same, but it's in Greek, so I can't understand it. So there's no problem for me there.
yeah,
He looks annoyed. Figure doesn't even go up. Substitution we see, and I think he comes off actually, but
yeah, we have.
or did they take Figure off? I don't know.
9-0 for Jankaya.
9-0, but he just doesn't want to be there. He blocked the shots by accident. Yeah, he didn't move. He didn't do anything. He's just sitting there, and they hit him, and he's annoyed. That's how it comes across to me. And exactly, he's being removed.
Back in comes
And-
Kristelinas.
And he's angry, and I don't get why, but never mind. Maybe we'll hear the story later. And Kristelinas, come on.
Yes, the Estonian center did quite well for most of the first half, especially the second part when Vasily Kiago stopped conceding all the time. Admittedly, at that point, both Ekrem and Baris was subbed off, but he did very well at the end of the first half, sorry. And now he's back on in center, together with Mavro Voniotti and Vasily Kiago. Ago shoots on play, and it's out of bounds. She tried to find the one spot there for Boris, not for Baris, that is Volkan Demir. Now he hands it over to Abdullah Dodu on the left-hand side for Jankaya, who shoots full power into Mavro Vignotti, who blocks the ball over the goal, and it's out of bounds.
Very important save to block this ball over the crossbar, and now she's taking the next throw from the center of the goal. Saved by Kaya, taking the ball back to the goal. Playing the next shot, not finding the gap. The ball is blocked out.
And the Turks are still looking for the obvious gaps with the two female wingers, and obviously now Kristelinas in the center. Vasily Kiago with the ball goes all the way over to the left-hand side. Dummy run from Mavro Voniotti, but Ago shoots from the left-hand side into Volkan Demir. Demir now shoots from the right-hand side. He shoots from the 7 spot, shoots cross, but hits the center only, and Kristelinas keeps the ball. In
Turks miss accuracy.
Center. Kristelinas shoots straight into the center as well with Serjan Kaya. And now Abdullah Dodu will shoot from his left-hand side. Maybe he'll do a 3-3 again. He does a 3 and it hits Linas and
Straight
hands
into
over
his
to
body.
Ago.
It's too easy like this. If you want to finish the game, do it. Hit the inside post and finish the game.
A shot from
And they should
Ago
be given.
into the 3 spot. Quick return from Serjan Kaya, but also saved by Ago again. And now Ago goes out to the left-hand side. She shoots into 1 spot, and Volkan Demir saves it.
With his right arm, he was blocking the ball out. Handing the ball over to Aidotu. Going back to the left wing. And playing the ball down the line. Saved by Mavroniotti. Touching the crossbar. Still some noise in the hall. Mavroniotti with the ball. Cross to the body of Demir. And Demir will take the next throw. Demir with the ball into the net, and
There it is.
Finally they hit in
And
the 7th
Volkan
spot.
Demir's first goal of the game is also the last of the game. It is Jankaya 10, Clio Thessaloniki 0, which confirms that our first semi-final will be a Turkish derby between Nilüfer Begesh from Bursa and Jankaya from Ankara. And next up is, I believe, Nice against Old Power.
Yes, I'll be refereeing that one, so I won't be bothering you then. And you can criticize all my mistakes and what you would have liked me to see me do.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah, thank you for
I don't
stopping
hear
by.
it.
Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure having you here.
Always a pleasure being here, and I wish you guys the best of luck.
Thank you. You too.
Keep it up. And we have a great coverage, I think, this tournament. It looks great. Footage is great. Commentating is clear and sharp.
Yes.
And yeah, we see some good matches, and we see some big difference in level, but also good matches. So
Yeah.
keep staying tuned.
Yes.
Okay,
Perfect.
see you later, guys.
See you later. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next game. It is Nice on the left and Old Power on the right. We can introduce the teams for you. So we start with Old Power on the right. Nereus Montvidas with number 1, number 5 Mantas Brazauskas, number 7 Ehsan Zovedavi. That will most likely be the starting lineup as well. And on the bench Erkki Miinola, number 8, and number 9 Seimi Hintanen. They have a coach of Pasi Koivokari. And on the other side we have Global Club Nice.
And the team with the lineup: number 1 Stefan Stevanovic, starting in the center, with the number 2 Dimitri Ostojic, starting on the right wing, with the number 8 Veselin Kushnerenkov, starting on the left wing, and on the bench Vladimir Pavicevic, number 7 Alexei Dinkov, and number 9 Stanislav Yodlanov. The coach is Stefan Michutilovic.
Yes, perfect. That was we had the lineup of Nice on the screen, and just to let you know that I think on the screen Alexei was on the team sheet, and he's not in the tournament. And also here some good home crowd.
Oh yeah.
We have obviously the Nikšić team, but also some locals. We have taken the trip out from Niš to Aleksinac. It's about 10 or 15 minute journey. And to the left will be Nice, and to the right will be Old Power. And the referees are?
The referees are Bülent on the table side and Bas on the far side.
Yes, and far side being the closest to the camera.
Exactly.
Just to confuse things.
Exactly. And the team of Old Power will start with the ball. Both teams are wearing red shirts and black pants. Well, except of Ostojic, he's wearing a red short.
Yes.
And the ball in the team of Old Power on the right side. Montvidas with the first throw. The ball is blocked out by Stevanovic. Will be given back into the team of Nice. And we have Kushnerenkov with the ball in his left hand, standing on the left post, spinning around, taking the ball to the right hand, but saved in the team of Old Power. Brazauskas giving it to Montvidas. Montvidas with the next throw, and the ball into the arms of Kushnerenkov. Taking the ball back to the goal. Standing on the left wing, playing the ball to the center. There's Brazauskas, and he's giving the ball to Zovedavi. Zovedavi on the left wing. The ball to the center position. Stevanovic blocking the ball out. The ball will be given back to the goalball club of Nice. Some talking on the stands, and it was not us.
Yeah, no. And now Ostojic goes into the center. Shoots from center position. It goes past Brazauskas, but saved by Zovedavi. Zovedavi now on the left-hand side for Old Power, shooting across the court. It's saved by Kushnerenkov. Veselin Kushnerenkov, the Bulgarian veteran international, shoots from the left-hand side, shooting down the line, and is blocked by the right winger Nereus Montvidas of Old Power into a ball over, and the ball will go back to Veselin Kushnerenkov. Dimitri Ostojic comes to collect the ball. Dimitri Ostojic now has the ball on the back center, goes all the way to the right-hand side, shoots from the right of center. It's hitting Mantas Brazauskas, who hands it over to Nereus Montvidas. Montvidas now shoots from the right-hand side into the Kushnerenkov part, and now it's a quickman check on, I believe, Mantas Brazauskas. It's Bas Pans,
exactly,
who will look at his eye shades and patching. And we have on the left-hand side of the ball Veselin Kushnerenkov for Goalball Club Nice. It's 0-0 in this game. It's by the start measure, it's the tightest quarterfinal so far. And now shot from Ostojic from the center out to 7. Ehsan Zovedavi has the ball. Zovedavi goes out to the left-hand side, shoots from the 1 spot into the 3 spot, and blocked out by Dimitri Ostojic.
Ball was blocked out, is given back to him. Ostojic on the right post, going to the center position. And will take the throw from there, trying to find a gap, But Brazowskis is there, giving it to Montvidas, and Montvidas' ball is blocked out by Ostojic. Next blocked ball, and still no goals in this third quarterfinal. We have Kushnarenkov going back to the left wing, playing the ball to the center. There is Brazowskis. And official timeout. There is some maybe problems with the line, or some dirt, or maybe also some water.
We did hear someone mention that potentially the roof was leaking. So if that's true, we will have to dry the floor again. But it doesn't seem to be the case now, maybe.
Okay, no, it's no water, it's dirt.
I think I heard it's really dirty from Bas's pants.
And he was saying, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe he even doesn't want to know what it is. But it's dirt. Could not see what it was. It was like some black dirt.
Yeah.
Maybe some mud.
Yeah,
I
some
don't know.
people might have walked in with outdoor shoes
Yeah.
after the fantastic weather we have outside. It is raining constant. It's not heavy rain, but it's raining consistently in Niš and Alexinas these days. Anyway, back to the game. Esan Zovidavi has the ball, goes all around his center, shooting from the right of center, and it's blocked by Stevanovic, who hands it over to Kushnarenkov. Kushnarenkov now on the left-hand side, shooting down the line, 1-1, and it's blocked by Montvidas. Montvidas now shoots from his 7th position, and it's blocked by Stevanovic, who goes and collects it, hands it over to Ostojic. Ostojic now shoots into the center, and it's blocked by Brazowskis, who hands it over to Zovidavi. Zovidavi now on the left-hand side, goes outside of the field, runs in towards the field, and shoots for 1-3, and it's blocked by Stevanovic and Ostojic. Ostojic hands it over to Stevanovic in the end, and then Ostojic now hands the ball, or shoots rather, down into the 5 gap. It's kicked forward by Brazowskis to a ball over.
So the ball will be given back to Nice. And it's on the side of Ostojic. Ostojic with the ball in his hand, going to the crossbar, going to the center of the goal. Going to some steps in direction of the left, and then then there was some noise.
Yeah, they ran into each other and made noise whilst the ball was rolling. This rule, as harsh as it is a correct penalty. And they are selecting Stefan Stevanovic to defend.
Yeah, they were crashing into each other, Ostojic and Stevanovic.
Yeah.
Some miscommunication, and so the first penalty of the game, the penalty is given to Old Power, and it's Montvidas.
Stevanovic have chosen the right side.
And Montvidas scores.
Yeah. And you could hear the coaches. They told Montvidas that Stevanovic was standing on his right, so on Montvidas' left, and the ball went in on the 5 gap for Montvidas, and it's 1-0 for All Power.
So the next shot.
Kushnarenkov.
Kushnarenkov to the center. There is Brazowskis taking the next throw. Ball is blocked out by Kushnarenkov, and he is taking the ball back to the post. And again, some talking in the stands. Kushnarenkov taking the next throw. Ball is blocked by Brazowskis, giving the ball to Zovidavi. Zovidavi on the half left, playing the ball to the left corner, blocked out by Ostojic. Will be given back to him. And 8 minutes 24 seconds to go in this first half. Just 1 goal so far. Ostojic from the center position, playing the ball to the center. There is Brazowskis, leaving it for Montvidas, taking the quick answer into the net. Montvidas with his 2nd goal.
Quick return from Montvidas. up tempo caught the Serbian defense off guard, and it went through the legs of Ostojic and into the back of the net, and it's 2-0 for Old Power. And now Kushnerenko with the ball on the left side for Nice. Kushnerenko shoots cross court, and it's through the arms of Sovedavi and into the back of the net. Veselin Kushnerenko scores. Global Club Nice first goal in a quarterfinal, and to the delight of the Montenegrin and also the home crowd, it is Nice 1 and Old Power 2. That was a nice goal, some would say.
It was.
I'm here all week.
Slipping under the body of Sovidavi. And now Montvidas with a throw into the arms of Stevanovic. Bring the ball to Ostojic. Ostojic with the answer with the throw. Into the net, the equalizer! 2-2!
And Ostojic now did the quick the quick movement of Stevanovic going back, handing the ball over, and Ostojic mid-run up, and he scores the goal into the Old Power goal, and it's Nice 2, Old Power 2.
Timeout, Old Power. The reaction came immediately. And again the sign to the volunteers, because there is some dirt again on the floor.
Yeah, and that move that I'm saying is basically Stevanovic holding the ball out, and in his run-up, Ostojic grabs the ball and continues his run-up and shoots. It makes almost impossible, or not impossible, but very hard for the opponent to hear that the ball is handed over and the run-up has started. It's a very good move, and according to Ostojic, he saw that I think it's Niesiczynski and Marcinski who does it in the Polish national team, and that's where they saw and got inspired by that move. And of course, it's effective today, at least. Zobedavi shoots down the line and hits one, but blocked by Dimitri Ostojic, who has the ball on the right-hand side for Global Club Nice.
And Ostojic going with the ball in his right hand to the center of the goal, spinning around, playing the next ball, saved by Sovidavi, sliding into the ball, saving the ball with the feet, and now he's taking the throw, blocked out by Stevanovic with both feet, kicking the ball out of bounds. Ball given back to Nice. Kushnerenko with the ball in his left hand, switching to the right hand, playing the ball, and saved by Sovidavi, passing the ball over. There was some miscommunication, but Montvidas got it. Has to play the ball, and he's playing the ball out of bounds, missing the goal. Ball was leaving the field, and the ball given to Kushnerenko. With the ball again on the left side, playing a cross ball, saved by Sovidavi. He's taking the ball to the center of the goal and playing the next throw to the crossbar.
Yeah,
hitting the crossbar.
Off of Stefan Stevanovic, up in the crossbar. Yeah. Now Ostojic shoots into the 7. It goes into the arms of Esan Zobedavi. Zobedavi now on the left-hand side passes to, or hands it over to Montvidas, who shoots from the 3 spot into the 3 spot, and it's blocked by Stevanovic and Ostojic. Now Ostojic has the ball on the right-hand side. Dimitri Ostojic shoots into the 2-gap, caught actually Mantas Brazauskas off guard, but saved by Neris Montvidas. A great shot from Ostojic. That we saw the replay of the crossbar hit from Old Power. Now the ball is with Kushnerenkov on the left-hand side for Global Club Nice. Kushnerenkov now shoots into the body of Neris Montvidas. Neris Montvidas now shoots on from the right-hand side of the Old Power goal. Bouncing ball, it's hit or saved by Stefan Stevanovic, who hands it over to Ostojic. And Ostojic now shoots on the legs of Brazauskas, and it's blocked out. And it's now collected by Esan Zobedavi, who shoots on play almost. Goes across the face of Stevanovic, who saves the ball, blocks forward, and it's ball over. Ball back to Old Power.
But before the ball will be given to Old Power, there is the timeout for Nice. So first timeout also for the hosting team. Both teams took one
timeout. Both teams scored 2 times.
You
And
see
it's-
the crossbar again.
Yeah.
It
and
went off of Stefan Stevanovic and into the crossbar and then collected by Ostojic. Very, very close to another goal, but it remains 2-2.
Yeah, and did you expect this game like this?
I can say I did not expect this, but also what I can say after talking to assistant coach of Nice, Nikola Perisic, he also did not expect this such a tight start. So a very exciting start. The question is how long can Nice stand against the bombardment of
Yeah.
power, because that is what it is. Here comes Nereus Mantridas shooting from the center line, and it's blocked. It's stopped by Stefan Stevanovic, who hands it over to Ostojic. Ostojic now shoots from the left of center. It goes past Brazauskis, and it's saved after that by now Zovedavi. Zovedavi has the ball, goes into the 3 spot, blocked by Stevanovic and Ostojic, and is blocked out. And the ball will get dropped by to Ostojic by the judge.
Ostojic standing at the right post, waiting and playing the ball to the center. There is Brazauskis giving it to Montvidas. And Montvidas with a quick answer. The ball is blocked out by Ostojic and will be given back to him. Leaving the ball for Kushnarenkov. He's collecting the ball on the right side, going back on his left wing. Again with the ball in his left hand, then switching the hand, playing with the right hand into the arms of Brazauskis, giving it to Montvidas. 5 minutes to go in this first half. Montvidas with the next throw into the arms of Stevanovic. And equipment check for Kushnarenkov. Ah, it's his shoes. He has to fix his shoes. Nothing about the eye shades, but his right shoe. Guess it was opening, and so this official timeout. Ball in the hand of Ostojic with the ball in direction of the goal and into the net.
The back of the net was off of the arms of Nereus Montvidas. He shoots from the center position, so it's a 4-1 and through the arms of Nereus Montvidas, and it's Nice 3, Old Power 2. And this I definitely didn't expect. Talking about that now, Zovedavi shoots on play from the left-hand side into the almost through the hands of Stefan Stevanovic, but then they got it on the line of the goal, and it's another goal from Ostojic. He goes into the 5 spots. Dimitrie Ostojic shoots from 7 into 5. And it's off the legs of Ehsan Zovedavi and into the back of the net. It is a 4-2 for Nice. And we have a substitution for Old Power. It is Ehsan Zovedavi out and Erkki Minala coming in. So let's see if Nice will be able to stand against someone that most teams have issues with Erkki Minala's different style, because it is just a different sound when you play against Erkki. He has a fast movement with his feet, and of course the different squeaks and stuff that happens. So we'll see what Nice can do. Erkki looks already a little bit annoyed. So we'll see, of course, and we all know if he doesn't score quickly, he might give away some high balls as well. Now Nereus Montvidas shoots from the right hand side down the line. It's blocked by Kushnarenkov, and it's collected by him. Now he shoots from the left-hand side, shooting out of bounds, and the ball will soon end up in Erkki Minala's hands. We can say that for sure.
Yeah, he's taking his first throw. 4.5 minutes to go. Erkki Minala with a throw. The ball blocked out by Ostojic. So first throw, no goal. Let's see what will happen. Ostojic taking the ball to the center position, going back on his right post. Waiting at the right post and playing the ball down the line. Minala is there, taking the ball. He will take his second throw from the left wing, playing the ball down the line into the net. There it is, the third goal for
That is
Old
the
Power.
difference of Old Power having Erkki on the court and not, because he does these different angles. Now he went in and shot outwards. These are angles that Ehsan Zovedavi doesn't really utilize. And it is now 3-4. Still in the lead is the host team of Global Club Nice from Niš. Here we have Kushnerenko on the left-hand side, shoots straight into the center for Mantas Brazauskis. Here comes Erkki Minala on the left-hand side. Again goes inwards, shooting straight forward, and it's blocked by Stefan Stevanovic in the center. Hands over to Ostojic. Ostojic shooting, and it goes into Neris Montvidas. Montvidas now on the right-hand side for all power. He shoots from the right position. It goes up and over Stefan Stevanovic, and it's now all power 4, nice 4, and just like that, the gap of 2 is gone.
Yeah, the equalizer by Montvidas, his third goal in this game, and Kushnerenko on the left post, playing the ball to the center. There's Brazauskis leaving it for Montvidas. Montvidas going back to the crossbar, playing the next hard bouncing ball, but catched by Stevanovic, giving it to Ostojic. Ostojic from the center to the right corner. Erkki Minala to block the ball out with both feet, and he will take the next throw. 3 minutes, 8 seconds left in this first half. Minala going to the half right, playing the ball into the net.
Yeah,
There it is.
It cleared the defense completely off of. You see here, he goes around the center to the right-hand side, and he just clears both Stefan Stevanovic and Kushnerenkov. They just weren't quick enough to react, and it's 5-4 for all power against Nice. And it's a long ball penalty against Ostojic. There we go, they put on pressure, and now the Nice is quivering slightly, but maybe he will save this penalty. Have all the power shooting.
Montvidas.
Goes out to his left-hand side. Shoots cross court, and it's into the back of the net. 1-6, and it's now 6-4 for all power.
The 2-goal lead for the team from Finland, and Nice is preparing a substitution. Kushnerenko taking the ball to the center position of the goal, spinning around, playing the ball, and blocked out by Minala with both feet. Again, this way of defending, sliding into the ball and kicking the ball out. Minala going to the center position, going back on his wing, playing the next ball, saved by Stevanovic, and now the substitution. Ostojic is leaving the field,
And in comes Jordanov. So now we have Stefan Stevanovic and the 2 Bulgarians. You see Stanislav Jordanov and Kushnerenkov are both Bulgarian internationals. Oh yeah, the score is all power 6, Nice 4.
And they had to switch the eye shades because the eye shades of Jordanov had been broken or something like that.
Yeah.
So he now takes the eye shades of his teammate of Pavicevic. He was giving the eye shades, and the next throw into the arms of Minala. Minala taking the ball back to the crossbar, touching the crossbar with the right hand, taking the ball into the right hand, playing the cross ball, but blocked by the new player, by Jordanov, with both feet, and he is taking his throw on the right wing, down the line, blocked out by Minala. And 2 minutes, 12 seconds left in this first half. Minala leaving the ball for Montvidas. Montvidas standing on the left post, on the position of Erkki Minala. Montvidas with the ball into the arms of Stevanovic, giving the ball to Jordanov. Jordanov on the right post, playing the ball to the center. There's Brazauskis giving the ball to Minala, and Minala. 1 minute, 53 seconds. Minala with a bouncing ball, blocked out by Kushnerenkov. And the ball was given back to him. Kushnerenkov touching the crossbar, going in direction of the center of the goal. Half left position, ball up in the air, blocked by Montvidas. Important save by him to catch it. Montvidas with the answer and into the net, his 5th goal.
So from almost conceding, they went up in the air, he slid back to the goal line, collected the ball, and then shot a 7-7 past Veselin Kushnerenkov. and it's now a 3-goal lead. It's 7-4 for Old Power over Global Club Nice. And now it is the ball with Stanislav Jordanov, shoots from the center and out of bounds. And now Erkki Minala will collect the ball out on the right hand side for Old Power. Erkki Minala has the ball. He walks back towards the left, stops in center, goes back to the right, shoot just right up center, and it's off of Kushnerenkov and blocked. Now Kushnerenkov has the ball, shoots from center position into the 3 spot, and it's blocked forward. Now Brazauskis picks it up, hands it over to Montvidas. Montvidas shoots from the right hand side, and it's out of bounds from Nerijus Montvidas.
1 minute to go in this first half, and Old Power, after losing with 2-4, now leading with 3 goals with 7-4. And Jordanov on the left post taking the next throw. Jordanov spinning around, playing the ball. There is Brazauskis to stop it, giving it to Minala. Last 50 seconds, Minala spinning around, playing the ball. Stevanovic giving the ball to Jordanov, and Jordanov on the half right, playing the ball to the center position. Last 33 seconds, and the ball into the net. Cross ball.
Cross court from Nerijus Montvidas, and it goes past, or from Brazauskis rather,
yeah.
and goes past Stevanovic and up in the air off of Jordanov and into the goal. It is now 8-4 for Old Power against Global Club Nice.
31 seconds, timeout for Nice.
And I think that was a timeout sort of to avoid another collision, because Kushnerenkov had the ball at Jordanov's, but I think he had also told Stefan Stevanovic to go to the right to free up the center, but Kushnerenkov was very much planning on shooting from that right hand side. So maybe some communication issues. They do speak different languages, even though there is a lot of similarities. Miscommunication can still happen between the Bulgarians and Serbians, of course.
And some cleaning again.
It's always in the center of the field. The ball in the hand of Kushnerenkov, going to the right post. Spinning around, playing the ball, and saved by Minala with both hands. Taking the ball to the post. Last 17 seconds, saved by Kushnerenkov. Minala was playing a cross ball. Kushnerenkov going to the center of his goal. And Kushnerenkov with the ball. The ball is going up in the air, but then saved by Montvidas. Important for him. And that's it. That is the first half.
And after a very good start from Nice, probably the first 7 or 8 minutes they were in this game, but since then, and since Erkki Minala got subbed on, Old Power has very much taken the control over the game and is slowly sailing away. But so far, a very good performance as well from Global Club Nice in this quarterfinals, and we will be back with the second half for you in a few minutes.
So welcome back to the second half of this third quarterfinal. We are in the quarterfinal between Old Power and Global Club. Nice. Old Power is leading with 8-4. There won't be any substitutions in the team from Finland. Erkki Minala, who was substituted in during the first half, staying on the field. With him there is Montvidas and Brazauskis. But we will have a substitution in the team of Nice. So Ostojic is back in the game. He was substituted out during the first half, and now during this halftime break he is coming back on his right position, and with him Stefan Stevanovic in the center and Kushnerenkov on the left wing. Ball will be given to Nice. So we will hear the substitution.
Oh, there were substitutions?
Yeah, Ostojic is back
Uh-huh.
in the game.
That's nice.
Oh, but it was not called.
Yeah, he did. He just said 9 out, 2 in.
Okay, I overheard it. So Kushnerenkov with the throw, and the ball saved by Montvidas. Montvidas taking the ball back to the goal, spinning around, taking the shot. Ostojic is there, blocking the ball out on his right wing defending position, and now he will take the next throw. Ostojic going to the center of the goal, waiting with the left foot in front and playing the ball out of bounds next to the goal. Minala taking the throw. Minala down the line and into the net.
Ostojic just wasn't quick enough back in position. He did, here we go. He's still standing up when Minala is releasing the ball. That is something that you sometimes can get away with, but on this level, it's very rare that you can get away with that. Now on this time, Kushnerenko has the ball on the left-hand side. He shoots from the left of the nice goal into the hands of Brazauskis. Quick return from Montvidas. I need to speak a bit quieter. I realized I got a bit loud. And now Kushnerenko has the ball, and it's blocked by Brazauskis. Brazauskis now hands it over to Minala. Minala goes around the center, shoots from the right of center into the feet of Kushnerenko, and it's blocked on the 7th spot. Very good position by Erkki Minala, and it remains, was it 8-4?
No, it's 9-4 because
9-4.
of this goal of
Oh yes,
Erkki
it was
Minala.
8-4 at halftime, that's
Yeah.
true. 9-4, and now Ostojic with the ball. Ostojic shoots down the line, it's blocked by Minala. And the fun fact I was reminded about is that Nice is currently playing against 3 Paralympic champions on the other side. That's to remember.
Yeah.
Minala won it in 2012, and of course Nerijus Montvidas. And Brazauskis won in Rio. So it's a tough task to play against this Old Power team. Now, Montvidas shoots from the left of center, and it's blocked out by Dimitri Ostojic, who in turn told me I think he started goalball in 2020. So before his time, all these were Paralympic champions.
The ball in the hand of Ostojic, going to the right post, playing the ball down the line. He wanted to play it down the line, but it was already out when it was bouncing the first time. Minala with the answer up in the air and on the crossbar in the back of the goal or behind the goal. That was close, nearly the 4th goal for Erkki Minala.
Yeah, block up in the air by the Serbian defense, and then, like I said, hit the crossbar and went out. And it remains Old Power 9, Nice 4.
Kushnerenko going back on his left wing, playing the ball to the center. There's Brazauskis taking the answer into the arms of Stevanovic. Stevanovic throwing the ball and blocked by Brazauskis. Giving it to Minala. Minala with the ball in his right hand, playing the ball to the center. There is Stefanovic bringing the ball to Ostojic. Ostojic with a quick response. The ball blocked out by Brazauskis.
They did their special handover, and Ostojic makes Iminala do a tough block out. And now the ball is with Nereus Montvidas on the left-hand side for All Power. He shoots there, and that's a high ball. And a potential ticket back into the game. Let's see who will take it. Probably Kushnerenkov by the looks of it.
Yeah, looks like.
He is on the back center, and so is, but on the other side is Nereus Montvidas, who goes slightly forward. He got some instructions last second. Nereus Montvidas stays back. Kushnerenkov in back center. Now Kushnerenkov starts his run up. Nereus Montvidas stays, listens to the ball, and it goes into the back of the net. He wrong foots Kushnerenkov, because Nereus Montvidas heard Kushnerenkov go one way, then shot the other way. And it is 5-9 now, still in the lead for All Power, of course.
Minala taking the next throw, blocked by Stefanovic. He is collecting the ball, passing it to Kushnerenkov.
And we could hear and see some fans clapping when Stefanovic answered, but then we realized that, oh, of course, we can't do that.
Yeah, exactly. And Montvidas with the next throw, blocked out by Kushnerenkov. With both knees, he was blocking the ball over the line.
And now the crowd can clap because the ball is out of play. Now Kushnerenkov has the ball, hands it over to Ostojic. Dimitri Ostojic goes over to the right-hand side, shoots from the just right of center. And it's blocked by Brazauskis. Brazauskis hands it over to Minala, who shoots a quick return. And it goes between Ostojic and Stefanovic and into the back of the goal. And it's 10-5.
The fourth goal by Erkki Minala. No answer by Ostojic, or he was trying to answer, but ball was blocked out.
Yeah.
Was Brazauskis sliding into the ball with both feet. Ball given to Montvidas, going back on his half right, and the ball slipping under the body of Stefanovic through his hands.
Stefanovic.
Yeah.
It's a V.
Saved
Quick
by
return from Minala, and it goes into the back of the net. Stefanovic had the weight on the wrong side of his body, and with the short crossover, Minala scores a clear goal. Kushnerenkov doesn't even react, and it is 11-5. Shot from Stefanovic in the center, handed over from by Brazauskis to Montvidas, but obviously now it's reminder to the crowd to be quiet. Now shot on play from Montvidas, and it's off the hands and out from Stefanovic. What a good save that was. And now Kushnerenkov comes over to Dimitri Ostojic. Now it's an equipment check. They get 10 new seconds. It's a shoelace on Veselin Kushnerenkov, which is a perfect time for us to remind people that it is 11-5. And how much time is left?
It's 8 minutes 27 seconds left.
So plenty of time to go in this third quarterfinal. It's first in Pool B, All Power, against fourth in Pool A. Nice, here comes Kushnerenkov, shoot from the back center, and it's saved by Minala. Minala with a quick return. Kushnerenkov isn't even close to be back home, but it hits Stefanovic and Ostojic. Ostojic now hands it over. Kushnerenkov is still lost and not home. He finally finds his home, and it goes in on the other side. I think the sounds of Kushnerenkov not being home distracted Stefanovic, and Nereus Montvidas shoots in a 5 cross, and it's another timeout for Goalball Club Nice. It is 12-5, and if I counted right, they only have one timeout left, and we have about 8 minutes to go. That could be a problem coming down the line, but for now, All Power is slowly and steady taking more and more control over this game. And but after a brilliant first half, I would say, from Nice, especially the first 7-8 minutes, is minutes they should be very proud of on this level. They are relatively new on this level, and like I said, they are playing against 3 Paralympic champions on the other side. And I believe even, or maybe he wasn't, but I think Ehsan Zovidavi was in the team in 2012. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But at least 3 out of 4 players they've played against in this game are Paralympic champions in their careers. Now Ostojic shoots from play from the right-hand side. Is blocked out by Nerijus Montvidas via the goal. And it is now the ball with Nerijus Montvidas.
Ball was going up in the air. Montvidas with the next throw, but out of bounds. He was missing the field, missing the goal. Ball given to the team of Nice. Kushnerenkov on the left post, playing the ball down the line into the arms of Montvidas. Montvidas with a quick response. Was close to a high ball, but blocked out and ball given to Nice. Next shot by Ostojic into the arms of Erkki Minala, and there will be the substitution. Montvidas is leaving the field.
Yep, and in comes, I think they said number 9.
Yeah, exactly.
Sami Hinsanen.
And it's still 7 minutes 40 seconds to go in this second half, and in this third quarterfinal, the team of Old Power is leading by 7 goals. 12-5.
In comes the tall Sami Hinsanen. And he will be playing on the left by the looks of it. Erkki Minala will go over to the right.
But Erkki Minala taking the throw from the left wing, spinning around, playing the ball to the center into the arms of Stefanovic, giving the ball to Ostojic, and Ostojic with the next throw from the center to Brazauskis. Brazauskis giving it to Hinsanen, and Hinsanen will take his first throw in this game. The throw to the feet of Kushnerenkov. The ball is blocked and will be ball over. So the next chance and the next throw for the team of Old Power. 7 minutes 11 seconds left. Erkki Minala taking the ball. Now on the right post. Minala spinning around, and the ball blocked by Stefanovic. Blocked with both feet.
Yeah, very good block from Stefan Stefanovic out from the... he kicked it out from the center position. Now Kushnerenkov with the ball on the left-hand side, shooting from that left-hand side. It goes cross-court, goes out of bounds. Actually, it would have gone out of bounds, but it was saved by Hinsanen. Sami Hinsanen now on the left-hand side for All Power. He shoots there down the line, and it's saved by Dimitri Ostojic on the right-hand side for Nice. Dimitri Ostojic now shoots from the right-hand side. He goes there from the 5 spot, but shoots into the legs of Brazauskis. Brazauskis hands it over to Minala. Minala shoots out of bounds, and you could tell that they didn't really have control over it, because you could hear the no shouts from Dimitri Ostojic, and there was someone clapping on the stands. Now, here we go with Ostojic on the line, but he lets it go outside, and Sami Hinsanen will get the ball on the left-hand side. Sami Hinsanen, and it's blocked by Ostojic. Ostojic and Stefanovic cooperates. Now Ostojic will shoot from the right-hand side, and it's blocked by Hinsanen again, who shoots from the left-hand side. It's a Hinsanen Ostojic battle right now, and this one, it goes out, and now Kushnerenkov is bored of listening to them shooting, because he wants some involvement himself, and now Kushnerenkov gets the ball.
6 minutes 10 seconds to go. Kushnerenkov going back on his left wing, playing the ball to the center, blocked out by Brazauskis. And timeout, Old Power. It's the second timeout. They are still leading with 12-5.
Yeah, a 7-goal lead, 12-5. Right now it's very comfortable from the Old Power sides. And they are cruising towards the semi-final place, where they will play either Aisti Sport in a Finnish derby, or Global Club Nikšić, who I know are very disappointed and angry with their performance yesterday, and they are looking to improve on that one. And it wouldn't be the the first time that a team has a bad first day and then qualify for the Berlin round. I believe FSB from Gothenburg was fourth in their pool and won the entire tournament. So of course it is possible.
The ball in the hand of Erkki Minala. Minala standing in the center of the goal and playing the next throw into the arms of Stevanovic, leaving it for Kushnarenkov. He's going back to the crossbar, spinning around with the right hand, blocked by Minala, taking the quick response and saved by Kushnarenkov. Kushnarenkov now taking some time, hard bouncing ball, blocked by Brazauskis, collecting it before it was a ball over, giving it to Hinsanen, and Hinsanen with the throw blocked out by Stevanovic with both hands. Yeah, equipment check for him. He got the ball to his eye shades. All power waiting for the next throw. And it will play by Ostojic. Ostojic, who's standing in the center now, on the half right of his goal.
Yeah.
With the left hand on the crossbar, the ball in his right hand. Spinning around, playing the ball, but in the center, there is Brazauskis, leaving it for Minala. Minala going back to the right post, spinning around, and his ball to the body of Kushnarenkov. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. Kushnarenkov with the next throw. Ball blocked by Brazauskis, and he is passing the ball to Hinsanen. Hinsanen taking the next throw to the center. Stevanovic stopping it, bringing it to Ostojic. And Ostojic with the next throw, spinning around and saved by Hinsanen. Waiting a moment for
Ostojic is
30
lost.
seconds.
He's in the goal.
Yeah.
The ball goes.
And
to the
Hinsanen
side.
was playing the ball out.
Yeah, and he was shooting on the other side. Ostojic was lost on his one, but Hinsanen was aiming for the 7. And now Kushnarenkov with the ball on the left-hand side for Nice. He shoots across court and is blocked by Hinsanen. Quick return for Hinsanen and it's blocked by Ostojic. Very good block, very good ready on the quick return. We have a substitution.
Yeah, Kushnarenkov is leaving.
And comes
Pavicevic.
Vladimir Pavicevic comes on the court and gets welcomed by the crowd, the local crowd. And again, this is the first time in this game, but I think second or third time in the whole tournament, where all the 3 Serbian nationals are playing in the court at the same time. So we will have Pavicevic on the left, we will have Ostojic on the right, and Stevanovic in the center position.
The ball is in the hand of Ostojic. 4 minutes, 24 seconds to go. Ostojic playing a cross ball into the arms of Minala, who's jumping on the ball, taking the next throw. Minala to the body of Pavicevic, and he will take his first throw. On the left wing, the ball cross-played and saved by Hinsanen. Hinsanen going to the center of the goal. Hinsanen playing the ball to the gap and not into the net. That was close.
Yeah, that
the
was
ball
very
next
close,
to
but
the post was going over the body of Ostojic, but then missing the goal. Hinsanen close to score. Still 12-5, 3 minutes 51 seconds left, and high ball by Ostojic.
Yeah, the traditional frustration of someone who may be a bit used to scoring in his games and stuff, but now it is a high ball penalty against Dimitra Ostojic.
And Hinsanen got the chance for scoring his first goal in this game, playing a cross ball into the net.
A great penalty, 1-7. Dimitra Ostojic standing on the right of his goal and the ball going on the left of the Nice goal, and it's 13-5. We are 2 goals away from that dreaded mercy rule, and now it is with Pavicevic.
So
Yeah, for
some people in the stands have to leave the hall.
Yeah, they've been told a few times to be quiet. But I don't necessarily agree with Brilliant's call, but that's on him. Or Bass's call, sorry, not Brilliant.
And the next goal.
Yeah, 14-5.
Erkki Minala scoring his 6th goal for the 14-5. The ball was deflected by the feet of Stefan Stevanovic and then going into the corner of the goal. The next throw for the team of Nice, and the chance for Old Power to finish this game. 3 minutes 26 seconds still to go, but Old Power just needs one more goal. The next ball blocked by Brazauskis, giving it to Hintsanen. Hintsanen taking the throw, and the ball to the crossbar. From the legs of Ostojic to the crossbar. That was close. Nearly the second goal of Hintsanen was the final goal, but the ball deflected and saved by Ostojic and the crossbar. The next throw for Semi Hintsanen. Ball blocked by Stefanovic. Stefanovic bringing it to Pavicevic. And he is playing the ball to Hintsanen, giving it to Minala. Minala on the half left, playing a cross ball, but missing the goal, missing the field.
A couple meters. The ball will get dropped in for or with Pavicevic. Passes it over to Ostojic. Ostojic now comes over to the left-hand side, shoots from left of center, goes into the center. Brazauskis passes it to Minala. Minala shoots across the face of Stevanovic, blocks forward by Ostojic. Ostojic goes forward, collects it, and runs all the way back to the crossed bar, then shoots very stressed, and it's blocked by Semi Hintsanen, who does a quick return. Ostojic is in back, was saved by Stevanovic and Ostojic together, and it's blocked out. And a timeout for Nice. It is 14-5 for Old Power.
2 minutes 7 seconds left. It's the last timeout for the goalball club of Nice. Old Power just took 2 timeouts.
What was the time, did you say?
What?
What was the time, did you say?
2 minutes 7 seconds.
Yes, 2 minutes 7 seconds.
Yeah, maybe because you were saying okay or not, or you were talking about the decision of Bas to send 2 of the people in the stands out. He was asking them 3 or 4 times to be quiet, and he was telling them next time I have to send you out. And this was what he was doing. So
I still don't agree with it. I think it's a bit harsh and
it is
stuff, especially for people who don't know the sport in and out. They come here to watch the sport, and it's unfortunate. It wasn't like they were doing anything on purpose.
Pavicevic with the next throw. The ball saved by Brazauskis, nearly playing the ball out. Hintsanen taking the next throw, kicked out by Stevanovic. And the ball given back to Pavicevic. Standing on the half left, touching the crossbar, going to the left post. Pavicevic spinning around, playing the ball down the line, saved by Brazauskis. 1 minute 43 seconds to go. Minala with the next throw, and the ball blocked by Pavicevic.
Good save, and it would be very harsh for the Nice team to get mercy this late, but of course they need to keep playing, keep fighting the way they've done. Now Ostojic with the ball shooting left of center, going to the right position. It goes up in the air, but saved by Hintsanen in the last second. Now Hintsanen has the ball on the left hand side, shoots straight forward into Ostojic. Ostojic blocks it out and forward. And he now has the ball on the right hand side. Dimitri Ostojic has the ball on the right for Nice, shooting down the line. It's saved by Semi Hintsanen, goes forward, blocked by, collected by Brazauskis. Semi Hintsanen now shoots on from the left, and Ostojic keeps the ball for himself on the right hand side.
Equipment check.
It's equipment check on on Dimitri Ostojic.
He has to fix his eye shades. Okay, everything is fine. So Nice has to survive 1 more minute
Yeah.
for not getting the mercy rule against them. Ostojic with the ball in his right hand. Going along the crossbar, playing the next throw, not finding the gap. The ball is kicked away, but ball over.
It's
Next
perfect for
chance.
the campaign of surviving. If you don't need to defend, you can concede, unless you score own goals, of course. Now Ostojic with the ball on the right-hand side, just on the 5 gap, shooting from that 5 gap into the gap on the other side, but blocked by Brazauskas, goes forward and passes to Semi. And it's pass out, so the ball goes back to Nice again.
Yeah.
And it's still 14-5 for Old Power.
And 37 seconds to go. Ostojic on the
Dmitry
half right.
Ostojic.
Spinning around, playing the next ball to Brazauskas. He's giving the ball to Hinsanen. 27 seconds. Hinsanen into the arms of Stevanovic, bringing it to Pavicevic. 17 seconds. Pavicevic with the next ball. Hinsanen got it. 13 seconds. 8, 7, 6. The throw by Minala.
Good save from Stevanovic as well.
3, 2,
And
1.
now
That's it.
the game is over. It is Old Power 14, Nice 5, and a very heroic performance, especially the first 7 or 8 minutes. I think that Nice should be very, very proud of themselves in that performance. And then, of course, the quality and the experience of the Old Power team, slow and steady, led them to a quite convincing victory at the end. But we can't forget that Nice were leading 4-2 at one point of the game. They had Old Power, they even forced Old Power to sub Erkki Minala on sooner than they probably thought. So with those words, we leave you until the next game, which starts
In 12 minutes.
in 12 minutes, and it's Global Club Nikšić against Aisti Sport from Finland. Yes, and we are back. It is quarterfinal number 4. Of course, Old Power needs an opponent, and we can start to introduce Goalball Club Nikšić. We have number 1 Goran Macanovic, number 2 Marko Nikolic, number 3 Matej Ledinek, number 4 Nikola Nikolic, and number 9 Velizar Obradovic, and with the coach Nikola Čurovic. And on the left-hand side, we have IC Sports.
Yeah, IC Sport with number 2 Arttu Kauel, with number 5 Leo Hintsanen, number 6 Markus Tiomäki, number 8 Mika Honkanen, and the coach Aki Klemetinen.
Yes.
And the starting 3 for ICT Sport from Finland, from Vantaa in Finland, is with the number 8 Mika Honkanen, with the number 6 Markus Tiomäki, and with the number 5 Leo Hintsanen.
Yes, and the starting lineup for Nikšić, of course, will be the 2 Nikolic brothers and Matej Ledinek. And they are, of course, also, as the name says, from the city of Nikšić in Montenegro. It's amazing. If you haven't been, it's an amazing historical city of Montenegro, with a lot of castles and churches and monuments and stuff. So, if you fancy a cultural visit, then skip the beach and go to Nikšić. That should be their slogan: skip the beach, go to Nikšić. Vilma Venčkotanite is the tableside referee.
Yep.
And who's on the other side?
And we have Antonios Christodoulos on the far side.
From Greece. And ICT Sport from Vantaa will start the ball. They start with the ball in the game.
So, the 4th and last quarterfinal, Tiomäki on the right wing, taking ball in his right hand and playing the first shot, saved by Ledinek, and Ledinek standing at the crossbar, bouncing the ball hard and into the net, close to a long ball, but into the net.
Into the 4 spot of the body of Hintsanen, and into the back of the net. It's Nikšić 1, ICT 0.
And immediately, this answer by Nikšić. And the team of ICT has to answer. The ball is blocked out, but it will be a ball over.
Yep.
So this was the first throw by Honkanen, and the ball was blocked out by Nikšić. So the next shot and the next chance for the team of ICT Sport. Markus Tiomäki going to the center of the goal, spinning around, playing the bouncing ball into the arms of Nikolic, Marko Nikolic. Giving the ball to Nikola Nikolic. The ball blocked away by Honkanen. Close to the ball over. Honkanen with the next throw down the line, but out. And the ball will be given to Nikšić. Ledinek is going over to the right wing. Taking the ball back on his left side. Standing on the crossbar with the left hand, playing the ball down the line, blocked out by Tiomäki. With the chest, he was sliding into the ball and blocking it out.
Now the ball with Tiomäki. It goes over to the left of center. Tiomäki shoots cross court. It's got up in the air off of Ledinek, and it's over and out. And now Matej Ledinek will get the ball. You see here it goes off of the legs of Ledinek and out of bounds. And now Ledinek has the ball on the left-hand side for Nikšić, going around. Nikola Nikolic goes in from, or shoots from 17 to 5, and it's blocked by Hintsanen. Now it is on the left-hand side with Honkanen. It's blocked by the feet of Marko Nikolic. Marko Nikolic runs then back to Nikola Nikolic, hands it over. Bounces ball, and it's a long ball penalty against Nikšić, number 4, Nikola Nikolic. And now gets the good advice of the crowd to defend.
It will be Mika Honkanen to take this penalty. Honkanen against Nikolic. Honkanen with the ball to the left corner, but saved. Blocked by Nikola.
Delight of the crowd. He shoots from just right of center, but very central, and Nikola Nikolic stretches out his tall body and saves. And once again, we hear the ringing clock as a supporter has with them. And now it is from the central. Marko Nikolic shoots into the 5 spots, blocked by Hinton, and hands it over to Tihumäki. Tihumäki goes quickly around the center, shoots from the left-hand side, and it's saved by Marko Nikolic, who hands it over to Matej Ledinek, who shoots from the 3 spot, shoots across the court, across the face of the Hintanen, hands over to Honkanen. Honkanen now on the left-hand side for IC Sport. He shoots from the 1 spot into the 2 spot, and it is blocked by Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic now shoots from the right-hand side, shooting into the gap again, but this time Hintanen saves it and hands it over to Tihumäki on the right side for IC Sport. He shoots from the 5 spot across the face of Marko Nikolic, but blocked by Nikola Nikolic. Goes forward, collects it for himself, hands it over to Marko Nikolic, who shoots from the center position. He shoots from center out to the 1 spot, but it's blocked by Tihumäki, who does a quick return, and it's saved by Marko Nikolic, who hands it over to Matej Ledinek on the left-hand side for Nikšić, who shoots towards the 1 spot, and it's saved by the hands of Tihumäki. Tihumäki meets up with Honkanen, hands it over. Honkanen shoots from the left-hand side, and it's into the gap. It's blocked out by the feet of Marko Nikolic, and the ball will get dropped by the goal judge to Nikola Nikolic.
Nikola Nikolic standing on the right post, going some steps in direction of the center of the goal. Playing the ball in the center, to the center. There is Hinsanen, giving the ball to Honkanen, and Honkanen with the next throw with the ball in his right hand, playing the ball down the line. Nikolic is there, saving it, giving it to Ledinek. Ledinek in the center of the goal with his left hand, but the ball blocked out by Tihumäki. And Tihumäki will take the next throw. From the center to the left corner, next to the post. The ball was out. 8 minutes 42 in this first half. And the ball given back to Nikšić. Marko Nikolic going to the center of the goal, spinning around, the ball bouncing twice and then saved by Honkanen. Honkanen going back to his left post, next to the post, spinning around, playing a cross ball into the arms of Marko Nikolic. He's leaving the ball for Matej Ledinek. And Ledinek with the ball to the right corner. There is Honkanen to stop it. And Tihumäki taking the next attack. The ball is out. He was missing the goal. 8 minutes, 9 seconds in this first half. Just 1 goal. The 1-0 for Nikšić. And the ball in the hand of Nikola Nikolic. The ball kicked away by Tihumäki. Will be ball over. Ball will be given back to Nikšić.
Yeah, very strong block there. Went across the court and forward. And blocked out for the ball now with Matej Ledinek in the center. Shoots into the mid of the IST Sport goal. Passes out to the right with Marko Tihumäki, who goes into the center. Markus Tihumäki shoots from the center position out towards Matej Ledinek, who saves it. Now Matej Ledinek goes into the center, meets up with Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic brings the ball to the right-hand side. He shoots into the gap, and it's blocked by IST Sports. And now Honkanen has the ball on the left-hand side. Shoots into the center position. Now Marko Nikolic has the ball from the back center, goes slightly left of center, shooting into the gap, and it's saved by IC Sports. Now Markus Tihumäki goes over to the left-hand side, shooting cross court. It goes past Marko Nikolic, but saved by Matej Ledinek, and the ball gets dropped into the court with Matej Ledinek.
Ball in the hand of Ledinek. Ledinek playing the next ball. The ball up in the air and then saved by Honkanen. That was important. The ball was going in direction of the goal. Honkanen with the next throw. Blocked by Marko Nikolic. Giving it to Nikola Nikolic, who's touching the crossbar, spinning around with the right hand, playing the ball on the body of Hinsanen. The ball is blocked out. Will be given back to IST Sport. 6 minutes 42 seconds in this first half. Tiomäki to the center. There is Marko Nikolic. Going back to the crossbar. Going on the half left. Playing the ball to the center. Hinsanen got it. Bringing it back to Honkanen. And Honkanen with the next throw. Blocked out by Nikola Nikolic. He will take the ball. And some equipment check for Nikola Nikolic.
Yep, that's a usual sight for us that follow the sport. His shades often get a bit loose when throwing. And now we have the ball with Matej Ledinek on the right-hand side, hands it over to Nikola Nikolic from the right-hand side, shooting there down the line. It's blocked up in the air and into the back of the net. Cut off Honkanen up in the air and into the back of the net. It was a 7-7 from Nikola Nikolic, and it's Nikšić 2, IC Sport 0 in this first half of the last quarterfinal. We need an opponent for Old Power. Will it be Nikšić or IC Sport?
So Marko Nikolic taking the next throw and into the net. He was finding the gap in between Hinsanen and Tiomäki, and the ball was deflected and then going into the goal.
Yep.
So all the three players of Nikšić scored in this game, 3-0, and the first timeout for IST Sport. There is the reaction of Aki Klemetinen, the coach of IST Sport, because he was seeing that his team was now offering some gaps in the defense, and it was 2 quick goals for the team of Nikšić.
And this is to settle some nerves, to calm them down a bit, and of course this last goal, Hinsanen it was just slightly to the right of him, and then he deflected it over and past Tiomäki. But just he had to take a breather to stop the bleeding, as they say. And now we're back on track, hopefully, for IST Sport. But it is currently Nikšić 3, IST Sport 0. And here comes Markus Tiomäki, just right of center, shooting there into the center with Marko Nikolic, who has done a really good job today. Now Marko Nikolic shoots from the right-hand side. Dummy run from Nikola, shot from Marko, out in the 7th spot. It's a 5-7. It's a beautiful goal. We see the dummy run from Nikola as he stops. Marko starts with the proper run-up, shoots a 5-7, slightly outwards, and it is a 4-0 lead for Nikšić against IC Sport.
And IST Sport taking the next throw. Markus Tiomäki with the ball on the half left, playing the ball to the center. There is Marko Nikolic, bringing it to Nikola Nikolic. He's going to the center of the goal, spinning around, playing the next shot up in the air, blocked by Honkanen and collected by Hinsanen. He's playing the ball to Tiomäki on the right wing, taking the quick throw and blocked out by Marko Nikolic. With the left shoulder, he was able to block the ball next to the goal. And still the 4-0, 5 minutes 11 seconds left. Ledinek to the body of Hinsanen. He is blocking the ball out, making it the same as on the other side. He was doing with the right shoulder. And Tiomäki giving the ball to Honkanen, standing in the center of the goal. Honkanen playing the ball to Ledinek. Ledinek standing up quickly, bringing the ball to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic on the half right and blocked by Honkanen. Honkanen giving it to Hinsanen, standing in the center position. Hinsanen spinning around, throwing the ball, and the ball is blocked out by Marko Nikolic. Hinsanen close to the neutral zone when throwing the ball.
Yeah.
Ball given to Marko Nikolic, taking the next throw next to the goal. Ball was out. And Tiomäki with the next shot. Tiomäki not into the goal. Nikola Nikolic is there, collecting it, taking it back to the goal. 4 minutes 25 seconds. Nikola Nikolic, the ball bouncing and stopped by Hinsanen, leaving it for Honkanen. Honkanen with the ball to Marko Nikolic with both feet. He is able to block it, giving it to Ledinek. standing on the half left. Ledinek spinning around, the ball bouncing, but then saved by Hinsanen with a quick answer, but on the body of Marko Nikolic, giving it over to Nikola Nikolic. 3 minutes 55 seconds. Nikola Nikolic, ball saved by Honkanen. Going to the half right, playing the ball down the line. Ledinek got it, or saves it, and he gets it from Marko Nikolic. Ledinek with the next throw, the ball up in the air on the body of Leo Hinsanen, and then he is able to catch it, giving it to Tihumäki. Tihumäki was out, leaving the field already in the neutral zone. 3 minutes 25 seconds left, still the 4-0 for Nikšić.
And now Nikola Nikolic has the ball just left of center, slowly walks over to the right hand side, shoots from the 5 into the 5 gap, but saved by Honkanen. Quick return from Honkanen, and it's blocked out by Nikola Nikolic, who manages to save the ball fairly easily. And now Matej Ledinek comes over, gets the ball off of, or actually leaves the ball with. No, he gets the ball, sorry. Matej Ledinek goes across for a 7, but just out of bounds. And now Tihumäki comes over and gets the ball from Honkanen. Markus Tihumäki stays out left on the far side of the camera, shooting there, and it's bounced, or blocked by Nikola Nikolic, collected by Marko Nikolic, handed over to Matej Ledinek on the left-hand side for Nikšić. He shoots cross court, and it's tries for a 7, but again out of bounds. And now it is with Mika Honkanen. He goes in central. He keeps the ball for himself, shoots from left side. Honkanen shoots down the line, but it's blocked by Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic now quickly goes around to the left-hand side, all the way out to the post, shoots from that left position into the gap, and it's blocked by Markus Tihumäki, and it's blocked out, and it remains Nikšić 4, Aisti 0. Now Markus Tihumäki has the ball. He shoots from that right-hand side, makes a grunting sound before, and all that energy was wasted because the ball went a meter out, and now Matej Ledinek hands it over to Marko Nikolic. Marko Nikolic now shoots from the left of center, shooting from there into the gap on the 3 spot, but it's just saved by the hands of Hinsanen. He hands it over to Tihumäki. Tihumäki hits the gap between Ledinek and Nikolic. Ledinek hands it over to Nikola Nikolic, who shoots from right of center, bouncing ball, and it's blocked by Hinsanen. Hinsanen now hands it over to Honkanen. Or no, he keeps it for himself, shoots from Hinsanen, and it is a noise penalty of Hinsanen. That, I am surprised, hasn't come more often in this venue, because there has been a lot of people making a lot of noise after release. And we have, I think Vilma Venchkutenite thought it was a team penalty, but it was a personal penalty for Hinsanen. So it's Hinsanen with the ball, or to defend, against Nikola Nikolic on the right.
Nikolic spotting with the left hand, the left corner, and missing the target.
Just outside of the goal. Yeah, that is maybe a meter out, and he had Hinsanen on the wrong leg. So if he would have hit the court, it would have gone in. Now Markus Tihumäki has the ball. Shoots bouncing ball, but saved by Matej Ledinek. Ledinek now goes in just left of center, shooting from that left of center position. Goes cross court, and it's out on the 7 sides, on the right side from Nikšić perspective. Now the ball is with Honkanen on the left for Aisti Sport. Mika Honkanen shoots from the left-hand side, shooting into the body of Nikola Nikolic, who controls it after some help of Marko Nikolic. Now Nikola Nikolic shoots from the right-hand side into the gap, is blocked forward. Hinsanen goes and collects it. Hinsanen passes it to the other side of Markus Tihumäki. Tihumäki then shoots it just to get rid of it, but forward, and is blocked by Marko Nikolic. Marko Nikolic now on the back center, goes to the right-hand side. Now Marko Nikolic shoots from that right-hand side into the hands of Honkanen, and is blocked out on the 7 spot for Nikšić.
1 minute 8 seconds left in this first half. Still the 4-0 for Nikšić. And Honkanen will take the next throw on his left post. Standing, spinning around, playing it down the line. Nikola Nikolic is there, collecting it, taking it back to the crossbar, going in direction of the center of the goal, spinning around, playing the ball into the arms of Hintsanen. Last minute started, last 50 seconds to go. Tiomäki playing the next ball. The ball was deflected, but then saved by Ledinek with both feet. He was able to save it, and Ledinek to the feet of Honkanen. The ball blocked out. There was some miscommunication, or looked like, but then they found their communication. They found a way to block it out. Honkanen with the next throw, last 29 seconds. Marko Nikolic going back to the crossbar, spinning around, playing the next ball, and blocked out by Tiomäki. Will be given back to him. Last 21 seconds in this first half. Tiomäki taking the ball in his right hand to the body of Marko Nikolic, giving it to Nikola Nikolic. 13 seconds to go. Nikola Nikolic on the left wing, playing the ball down the line and into the net.
Very good movement from Nikola Nikolic. You see here he moves all the way over to the left-hand side, shoots a 1-1 into the back of the net, and it's Nikšić 5, Ice-T 0.
The second goal for Nikola Nikolic. 6 seconds left. Honkanen with one throw. The ball blocked, and that's it. That was the first half, and we will be back very soon. It's 5-0 for the team from Nikšić, and in 5 minutes we will have the second half in this fourth quarterfinal.
Yes.
So welcome back to the second half of this fourth quarterfinal. We are in the game of Goalball Club Nikšić on the left side in the light blue shirts, and the team of ICT Sport in the black shirts on the right side. And there is a substitution. In the team of ICT Sport, Mika Honkanen is staying outside on the bench. Well, at the moment he is standing in front of the bench, and Artu Kowal is coming in, so he will start this second half. The team of Nikšić is leading with 5-0. Close to the end of the first half, they were scoring their 5th goal, and so they are leading with 5 goals now.
Yeah, and they have scored 0 goals during halftime, so that's very good. And Vilma Venčkutinite from Lithuania will hand Nikšić the ball after she announces their halftime substitution. I wonder if the referees can get a delay of game, because she didn't have the note with her, so she didn't remember. And Nikšić will start with the ball. It is Matej Ledinek shooting from the left-hand side, and it's blocked by Artu Kowal, who shoots from the right-hand side. Now the ball with Marko Nikolic. Shoots into the center. It's Hintanen handed over to Markus Tihomäki. Tihomäki shoots from the left-hand side across the face of Marko Nikolic, who blocks it out. And now Nikola Nikolic wants some action, so he comes over and gets the ball. Now Nikola Nikolic from the left-hand side of Montenegrin goal. Nikšić shoots down the line and into the back of the net. It's a 1-1 position, and it's Nikšić 6, ICT Sport 0. What a good position that is from Nikola Nikolic, and it's his 3rd goal of the game. And now the ball with Markus Tihomäki, who hits the legs of Marko Nikolic and hands it over to Nikola Nikolic. No, actually he shoots for himself. Tries to find the 7th spot, only hits the fence behind the goal as it goes a meter wide. Markus Tihomäki picks it up and is meeting with his teammates.
So the ball in the hand of Kowal, spinning around in the center of the goal, playing it to the center. There is Marko Nikolic giving it to Ledinek. Ledinek going back to the crossbar, playing the next ball, but it's out. 10 minutes 53 seconds in this game and in this second half. Next shot for Tihomäki, but Marko Nikolic to save it, giving it to Nikola Nikolic on the right side. Nikola Nikolic with a hard bouncing ball into the net. The ball was hitting, I guess, the face or at least the eye shades of Leo Hinsanen, and then was deflected. Hard bouncing ball, and then going into the corner.
Off of Hinsanen and into the back of the net, and now the ball is with Artu Kowal from the left-hand side. He shoots across court, and it's saved by Nikšić. Now it's Marko Nikolic on the left-hand side, shooting into that one spot, but it is a long ball penalty against Marko Nikolic, and it is ICT Sport. And for some reason someone shouted left in Serbian, which is interesting, from the crowd. Let's see if that helps. He does actually guess to his left, so we'll see if that helps. If the ball goes to his left, but it goes into the back of the net. Well, she was right, whoever shouted left on the stands. The ball did go to Marko Nikolic's left, but into the back of the net for a 1-7 score.
It was left, but it was not left enough, so
Exactly.
he could not save the ball. Next throw is blocked by Tihomäki.
Yeah, Markus. Oh, go ahead.
Tihomäki taking the next throw. There is Marko Nikolic with both feet to stop it, giving it to Nikola Nikolic. So we have the 7-1 for the team of Nikšić. Nikola Nikolic into the net. Goal number 5.
What a fantastic shot from Nikola Nikolic from his 5 spot through the feet. You could hear the feet of Markus Tiomäki, but it just goes through, and it's 8-1 for Nikšić. It is a timeout even. Halftime's already been. And it is 8-1. It's a big hill to climb. And if we were in Montenegro, that would be normal, because there's a lot of hills to climb in Montenegro. But we are in the border region of Serbia and Bulgaria, and it is last quarterfinal. We need an opponent for Old Power. Will it be Nikšić? That is the way it looks right now, or will it be Ice Sports through a miraculous turnaround? We already know the other semi-final will be a Turkish derby between Cankaya and Nilüfer Bügeş, the team from Bursa against the team from Ankara. And now Hintsanen has the ball in the middle of the goal. He shoots and it goes out of bounds to his right, so to the left of the Nikšić goal. And now it is with Nikola Nikolic on the left-hand side. He goes over to the right-hand side, shoots from the center actually, and Hintsanen blocks it backwards, but it's collected by Tiomäki. Tiomäki has the ball on the left-hand side now on the Finnish side. It goes cross-court. He was aiming for a 1-7, but the ball went out of bounds, and the ball is with Mate Ledinek.
Ledinek going to the half left, playing the ball down the line, blocked by Cowell. Artu Cowell blocking the ball, collecting it, and going back to the crossbar, playing the ball to the center. There's Marko Nikolic to stop it. Marko Nikolic going in direction of the left post, and there is some noise again in the stands. Some players are leaving the hall.
To me, it sounded like the noise came from the Montenegrin court, but maybe it was something I didn't hear.
No. Not sure. Now the ball in the hand of Marko Nikolic. Playing it to the center, up in the air, and saved by Tiomäki. That was close. Ball was going in direction of the goal. Tiomäki with the next throw. Nikola Nikolic got it. Ball is blocked out and will be given back to him by the goal judge. Nikola Nikolic with the ball in his right hand. Hard bouncing ball into the net. Goal number 6 for Nikola Nikolic. And the 9-1 Nikšić just needs 2 more goals.
Into that 5 spot again. That is the, I think, 3rd or 4th goal he scored in that 5 spot of Hintsanen, and this time Tiomäki. And now Cowell has a shot, and it's blocked out by Nikola Nikolic. Mate Ledinek comes over, gets the ball, goes back to his side after a dummy run from Nikola Nikolic, and shoots. That's a long ball penalty against Mate Ledinek.
I wanted a little bit too much. Wanted to play it too strong. And now he's stamping on the ground. Going to the half left defending position against Markus Tiomäki. Tiomäki spinning around, playing the ball to the body of Ledinek. It's blocked. So Ledinek, Mate Ledinek, saving the 9-1. Now it's some equipment check for Nikola Nikolic. And still Nikšić just needs 2 more goals to finish this quarterfinal.
To finish the finish.
If you want it like that, yeah.
I'm here all week.
Okay, Marko Nikolic playing the next ball blocked by
Again
Tiomäki.
goes through the feet of Hintsanen, but saved by his teammates.
Hintsanen taking the next throw, ball bouncing and then into the arms of Marko Nikolic, giving it to Ledinek, going to the center of the goal, spinning around, playing the ball with his left hand into the net. Ledinek with his 2nd goal for the 10-1.
And they are working around Hintsanen, this in the gap on the hands of Hintsanen, and it's tie 10-1. And we have a substitution as well for Ice Sports.
Yeah, Leo Hintsanen has to leave the court, and Mika Honkanen will come back in.
Yeah. The starting center for the Finnish national team for a long time, Mika Honkanen, comes back onto the court. There we see Honkanen getting checked by Vilma Venchkutanite. It's 10-1 for Nikšić. It's quite a bit of time left on the clock. Now, Tiomäki from center, blocked by Marko Nikolic, hands over to Nikola Nikolic, shoots from that 5 spot, shooting big bounce, and it's a long ball penalty against Nikola Nikolic. And it's going to be Markus Tiomäki shooting. Now Tiomäki from back center. Shoots out of bounds, and that wasn't even close, to be honest. And now the ball is with Nikola Nikolic.
Nikola Nikolic standing on the right wing, playing the next ball, or bouncing, saved by Honkanen. Honkanen answering, but into the arms of Marko Nikolic, who will take the next throw. He scored 2 goals. Can he score the third one? The ball saved by Honkanen, collecting it, passing it to Cowell. Cowell with the next throw into the arms of Nikola Nikolic, giving it to Ledinek. Ledinek going to the half right, spinning around, playing a cross ball, blocked by Cowell, collected by him, going backwards and playing the next throw. Cowell, and the ball deflected and into the goal.
Yeah, into the back of the net. Goal from Cowell. He shot a 7-7. It goes off of Matej Ledinek and into the back of the net. It is 2-10 now. Now the ball with Goalball Club Nikšić. From the center, Nikola Nikolic. It goes past Honkanen, saved by Tiomäki. Tiomäki shoots into Marko Nikolic, who picks it up for himself and shoots from the left side of the court. Marko Nikolic now shoots off of the body of Honkanen, blocks it forward, and he picks it up, collects it, and hands it over to Arttu Cowell. Cowell now shoots, and it's blocked by Marko Nikolic, who hands it over to Nikola Nikolic on the right-hand side for Nikšić. Nikšić now shoots, so Nikola Nikolic shoots, and it's blocked by Tiomäki on the left-hand side for IC Sport.
6.5 minutes in this second half, and in this quarterfinal, the ball saved by Nikola Nikolic. The answer with a high ball, he was too close to the neutral zone, and so this is already the 5th penalty against Nikšić. The 5th penalty, and until now IST Sport just scored 2 goals. The next shot into the net. Cowell hitting the inner side of the right post, a hard bouncing ball, and he's scoring his second goal for the
That's
3-10.
Some brilliant accuracy on the penalty there from Cowell. And scored in the 7th spot on the post. Now Nikola Nikolic from the center shoots very strong shot, and it's off of the body of the Finnish defense and into the back of the net. It's now 11-3. That is a really strong shot off the feet of Tiomäki and into the back of the net. So 11-3.
6 minutes, 13 seconds, and Tiomäki with the next throw into the arms of Nikola Nikolic, handing it over to Marko Nikolic, who's going back on his right, on his center position, throwing the next ball next to the goal, missing the ball very closely. The ball given to Cowell. Cowell for IST Sport going to the half right, spinning around, and the ball saved by Ledinek. With the body, he was blocking it. Ledinek taking the next throw. Ledinek into the arms of Tiomäki with a quick answer, and the ball deflected next to the goal was blocked out by Marko Nikolic. Ledinek giving the ball to Nikola Nikolic on the half left, going to the left post. Nikola Nikolic on the left post, playing the ball down the line, blocked by Cowell and blocked out. He will take the next throw. Cowell on the right post, spinning around, taking the cross ball, but to the body of Nikola Nikolic. The ball is blocked out. 5 minutes, 17 seconds to go.
Marko Nikolic comes over to collect the ball. He gets the ball and goes all the way over to the left-hand side. Actually shoots from the right-hand side, and it's blocked by Honkanen. Quick return from Honkanen, but Marko Nikolic is back, and now it's passed back to Matej Ledinek, who shoots from left-hand side. It's blocked off the post and not quite into the goal. Picked up by Tiomäki, very close to the 12th goal for Nikšić there. Now Marko Nikolic picks it up, hands it over to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic now shoots from the center, and it's blocked by Honkanen. Honkanen passes it out to Cowell. Cowell now on the right-hand side, shooting straight into the legs of Nikola Nikolic, who has the ball, shooting on from the right-hand side, shooting a smooth and a bit curved ball, but it's saved by Tiomäki. Tiomäki quickly moves around over to the right-hand side and shoots, but it's saved by Matej Ledinek. Ledinek now on the left-hand side, shoots from that left-hand side across court. It's off of the feet of Tiomäki, blocked forward and out.
Ball given back to Tiomäki. He's handing the ball over to Honkanen. Honkanen standing in the center position of the goal, taking the next throw. And the ball deflected by Marko Nikolic, going next to the goal, blocked out. 4 minutes left in this second half. Nikšić still leading with 11-3. They need 2 more goals. Marko Nikolic with the next throw and timeout. Ice-T Sport, the third timeout for them. 1 substitution and 1 penalty against them. They had 5 penalties, but they just scored 3 goals against Nikšić, and Nikšić leading with 11-3.
And they have only scored 2 of those 5 penalties, so it would be a very different result at this point if they would have been able to capitalize. I remember one of them being quite far out as well, so that is a very wasteful record. Not as bad as we saw Clio Thessaloniki yesterday. They had 6 or 7 penalties without scoring before they finally scored a penalty in the 3rd game of their pool stage. We have a check on Arto Cowell's eye shades from Vilma Venčkotenite. She's happy with it, and now we should be ready to start.
Yeah, some cleaning, of course, in the field. So in the center of the field.
Yeah, it's not been as much of that in this game as the last game. Now, Ice-T Sport with the ball.
Cowell spinning around, taking the next throw. Nikola Nikolic got it, leaving it for Marko Nikolic, going to the half left, going to the left wing. Marko Nikolic, ball blocked by Honkanen, taking the next throw. Honkanen, the ball saved by Nikola Nikolic. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this game. Nikola Nikolic with
long ball. It's quite an obvious long ball, and it is still his chance for Ice-T Sport to come 1 goal closer. Shot on play, and he hits the 7th spot again. It's a beautifully placed penalty from Arto Cowell into that 7th spot. It's not much you can do when someone hits the post. And it is 4-12 in the game.
Shot by Ledinek, ball saved by Honkanen, giving it to Tiomäki. 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Tiomäki with the next throw, blocked by Nikola Nikolic. 7-goal lead. Marko Nikolic taking the next throw into the center. There is Honkanen leaving it for Cowell. And Cowell waiting, spinning around, playing the ball, blocked by Ledinek. Collecting it before it's leaving the field. Giving it over to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola Nikolic to the center. There's Honkanen taking the answer about playing a high ball.
Yeah, it's a high ball, and I do want to correct myself. I said 4-12. It's 4-11 to Nikšić lead. But now it could become 12-4. Because
The second penalty against Ice-T Sport. And Marko Nikolic standing on the left post, playing the ball, but blocked by Honkanen. He was feeling that Marko Nikolic would play the ball down the line and was sliding into the ball and blocking it out.
Yeah,
Still 11-4.
Honkanen went very early. He didn't really listen to where the ball was going, just took a chance, and this time it paid off. Very much sort of like a football goalkeeper sometimes has to guess. Now Nikola Nikolic shoots from the right-hand side, hits Tiomäki. Tiomäki has the ball, it goes a quick return. It's a block out. I was sort of waiting for a high ball whistle, but maybe I was wrong.
Was close to.
Yeah, and now the ball is with Ledinek. Ledinek goes all the way over to the left-hand side, shoots a one position, and it's out of bounds on Arto Cowell's side. Cowell now with the ball. He will shoot from that right-hand side, and it's out of bounds. And we have some...
Now Cowell lost his eye shades
Oh.
when throwing the ball. He lost his eye shades in this moment. I don't know if he was...
I think
maybe,
both him and Nikola needs to tighten their eye shades a little bit, because it does happen quite often to get eye shade checks.
And the ball in the hand of Ledinek, 2 minutes 7 seconds to go. Ledinek taking the next throw, blocked by Honkanen, giving it to Cowell. Cowell spinning around, the ball bouncing, and then blocked by Marko Nikolic. Giving it to Nikola Nikolic, who is waiting in the center of the goal, going to the half right, spinning around, playing the ball down the line, and the ball was blocked out.
That was a very strong, very good block from Tiomäki on the feet, on the 7 spot from the Montenegrin point of view. Now Tiomäki has the ball, goes quickly around the center, shoots from right up center, and it's blocked by Marko Nikolic, who just passes it over to Mate Ledinek. Ledinek now goes around the center, shoots from the right up center, and it's a long ball penalty. And Nikšić keep inviting Ice-T Sport back into the game. They cannot be happy with the amount of penalties they have given away. I think this was 8th penalty.
It's the 7th.
7th penalty.
But 89 seconds just to go. Cowell standing with the back to Ledinek.
Cowell.
Turning around, playing the next ball, the ball bouncing, and Ledinek got it.
Yeah. This
And
time,
the ball was losing a lot of power
Yeah.
while it was on his way.
this time Cowell try against to find the 7th spot. A little bit too much central for that, and Ledinek makes a quite easy save at the end of the day. Now Marko Nikolic shoots from the center, and it's blocked up in the air and out, and you can see the panic in the movement of Tiomäki, but the ball stayed out, and it's now Tiomäki shooting, and it's a high ball penalty that has been coming from Tiomäki, and it's now a chance for Nikšić to, I would say, proper close this game. But the truth of the story is that if Ice-T was better at scoring on the penalties, this would be a much tighter game. I think they've missed 4 out of their penalties.
Ledinek with the shot and blocked by Tiomäki.
Yeah.
Was
Tiomäki
sliding into the ball.
Yeah, he sat up near the 6-meter line and quickly slid out to the left. He gambled on that Ledinek would go straight with his shot, and he did, so he saved it.
Still the 11-4 for Nikšić. 1 minute 13 seconds to go. Honkanen with the next throw, blocked by Marko Nikolic. 1 minute 5 giving it to Nikola Nikolic. He's taking the ball, playing the next throw, stopped by Tiumäki. Tiumäki going to the center of the goal. 53 seconds, blocked by Marko Nikolic. So we can already say Nikšić will go to the semifinals because it's just 42 seconds to go. Ball over, next ball for Nikšić. And yeah, the coach, Nikola Kurovic, already taking his jacket on.
Yeah.
So he is ready to leave. The next ball kicked away.
Another, that
No,
was.
it was not ball over.
He had
because the ball
backspin
was,
on it
yeah,
and stopped near the midway line. That would have been a dangerous one if they
Yeah.
just like, yeah, that's going over, and then didn't.
yeah.
But Honkanen was quick, and then Cowell managed to get it out of the plate, and now Nikšić with the ball again.
Yeah, 26 seconds to go. Nikola Nikolic touching the crossbar. Going down the crossbar, ball saved by Tiumäki, and the ball blocked by Marko Nikolic. 13 seconds to go. Marko Nikolic spinning around, playing the ball, blocked by Cowell. 5 seconds, last throw in this game. Cowell, the ball is out. Now it's 0.4
Yeah,
seconds.
0.4 seconds
so
to
no
go.
chance for
And
throwing the
11-4
ball.
for Nikšić.
Yeah, 11-4 for Nikšić. And that's
And
it.
there we go. And this concludes the quarterfinals, which means we have the semifinals ready. We have a Turkish derby, Cenkaya from Cenkaya in Ankara, and then against Nilüfer Bügeş from Bursa. So that's a Turkish derby. And the other semifinal will be All Power from Espoo in Finland against Nikšić from Nikšić in Montenegro. And we will, before those semifinals, we will have 5th to 8th place playoffs. And the next game will be one of those 5th to 8th place playoffs. And that will be the Club Phoenix against Clio Thessaloniki.
Exactly. And it will be in 60 minutes. So stay tuned and we will be back
Yeah,
very soon.
maybe we'll have time for lunch. Who knows?